Let me grab my.
Yo. Welcome back, Eagle Eye crew, new and old. How are you doing?
Hello to all.
You've reached Spartan Red Chill Out Zone, Meltology Forum. We have James in the house at the moment. Should have the professor should be here.
Hello to all.
Maybe a couple more, but we will go on with James because he's such a top lad. I just want to do a few shout outs to the crew that are on time. Listen, I kick off at 10:30. I expect 20 people here at least by 10:30. What the hell? You're not going to make me mad.
Face Diaper!
Yes, blood.
What's up,
yes,
Face
yes.
Diaper? The original.
Yes, my favourite time of day. He says, oh, listen, look, the fucking... Why is it kind of mad?
It looks normal on my end.
Yeah, it's all bunched up here at my end. Anyway, let's go on. Odin's beard is a cunt. How you doing, mate? Facebook user, I can't see who you are. Dean, how you doing, mate? Eli, how you doing? Eagle Eye crew, let's get rolling. Roll the bass.
Shuriken. Keeper 85. What's up,
Bolts,
baby?
how you doing? Hang on. Yes, young man.
Professor.
The professor's in the house.
Nothing
how you doing?
lesser than the professor.
Can you hear us?
How's it going, y'all? How's it going?
Yeah.
How you doing, Jerry?
Good.
Jerry.
I think
Good. How's everybody doing?
We are good.
Doing better now.
There we go.
You're freezing up a little bit there, Sparkling.
What's going on with this?
You're good, Jerry.
Right, come on. Where is the chat? Yeah, it's all going mad.
Yeah, you're breaking up over there, Spartan. Jerry's actually looking.
Am I better now?
Spartan. There you go. Your little
What's my audio like? What's my audio like?
Your audio sounds good. It's the video that's
my picture
lagging.
keeps jamming up though for some reason.
Yeah.
I'm lagging.
Yes, sir.
How are you, Mr. Jerry?
Good. How about y'all?
Still hanging in there, my friend.
We are.
That's all we can do, isn't it? That is all we can do is just hang in there, because we don't have any other choice apart from giving up, and I'm never giving up.
Never.
That's not me, mate. It's not me. Oh, 14 in the house. Come on, people.
Meltology.
Yeah, Meltology. We want to get rolling. We need at least 20 to 25 in the house. You all know I like to kick off at 10:30. Yeah, Meltology. I might have to come out myself.
That's right, Sherry. How you doing, Sherry?
Yo.
What up, rookies? Of course not, dude. What up, rookies?
Come on, guys. Dude, where are you?
Dude, you didn't make me a fucking goddamn moderator yet.
I'll try. I'll put your details in there. I'll put your details in there.
No! Look, I just commented. It says, what up, rookies? I don't see a fucking wrench.
Oh, right. Got ya. Maybe I'll try it again in a bit.
It's easy. It's as easy as going to settings.
I've done it, Jerry.
Preferences. Or whatever.
I've done it. I took your URL and I did it. I pasted it in.
Yeah, I had to do yours twice too. I did it once and it fucking made me do it again.
Right, so I'll try and do it again.
But you're in there now. You're the only moderator. You're the only moderator right now on my channel.
Eagle Eye Crew. What's up, everybody? Eagle Eye Crew.
Right, well, you two talk to the chat. Let me try and sort this.
I hope
This
everyone
moderation issue
has
out.
come today with positive vibes, feeling good.
How's James?
Well, this James is great. The other James hasn't checked in yet. I'm sure he's doing good. He has a beautiful name, so he has to be doing good.
Yeah, he'll be in a bit in about 20 minutes.
Yes. Best name in the world. Can never go wrong. Although I didn't name my son after me, I was like, enough is enough.
Yeah, too many James.
I don't know. I think Jerry's a pretty good name.
Well, hey, the problem is, Jerry, the A comes before the E. We both got the J, but then the A. You got the E.
I know. I don't like it.
But you know what? You can't spell James without an E. Hey, Libra Nation. Any Libras in the house other than Jerry and myself? We got
Not
birthdays
me,
coming up.
September 25th is my birthday. 3 weeks from today.
I accept PayPal.
I'll be 51, motherfuckers.
51.
51.
Yee. That's like stepping in dog doodle all the way down to the concrete, not just the tip of it. Squash.
You gotta watch it. It's not good.
You're all youngsters still.
Hey, I'm only a year behind you. I'm a year behind you, but I got a little one. That's gonna age me real fast.
Oh, of course it will. Of course it will. Right, I want studio channel.
Blessings, James. Blessings, James. Breeden.
Look, we got a Libra right there.
Listen.
Any more Libras? No, I'm a Libra, man. My birthday is in 3 fucking weeks. Virgo.
Libras are unstable.
How dare you fucking call me a dumb Virgo?
We are balanced as can be.
They're unstable. They're fucking unstable
Dude,
people.
my ex-girlfriend was a fucking Virgo. I'm a Libra.
We're very stable unless you tip us off balance. That's where all the hell comes.
The good thing about Virgos, they're very giving. Oh man!
Right, bear with me. Keep talking, guys, because I just have to get this URL into this box. Hang on. Just keep going.
Copy paste.
Oh, I hate this shit.
We got the professor here.
Virgos are great. What's wrong with Virgos? Again, I had a girlfriend that was a Virgo. They're very giving. It's great. I
bet
love
she
Virgos.
was.
Oh, I bet she was. Oh, I bet she was.
Let's go. Come on.
Hey, she's a giver and I was a receiver. No, I'm a giver too.
In the house.
Yeah. Wait, what are we watching commercials for?
Because I'm on another screen at the moment. I can't. I ain't got 2 screens on. It needs to be skipped. Right, there you go.
Bad. Yeah. You should have skipped that.
Fucking YouTube. Every minute you got fucking adverts.
Oh, I hate ScrewTube, GooTube, ScrewTube,
and it is
YouTube, whatever you want to call it.
It is fucking screw you. That's what it is.
ScrewTube. Yeah. And it's like GooTube because Google bought it. CIA Google bought it, which it was already YouTube before that. But it's all combined now. It's GooTube. GooTube.
Goo goo gaga.
GooTube. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo. Other adults telling you what to do. That's freedom. Like you're 2 years old. That's freedom. Well, No, he don't even have to get ad blocked. You got to use the browser called Brave. I never have to deal with YouTube commercials ever. I use Brave. I forgot there was commercials on there until I used my phone. Fucking retard phone. Yeah, I forgot YouTube had commercials till I used my phone because I was using Brave.
Right, I've clicked and pasted your URL in. Fucking doing that shit again.
More people are talking about what's up, Wit? FaceTimer.
Do.
More people are talking about melted buildings on Cam's channel last night. TGE guest said melted buildings.
Ooh. About time. You know, we've only been talking about it for nearly 3 years.
I mean, really, man.
I'll tell you one thing.
Really
I just became a moderator on the other channel, and there's a lot of people. Shit, I probably let in 30 people today already. But that is a beginner's course. That's for people who.
Are you talking about the group, our red belt melted building?
No, the other one.
The other one.
Red Brick University.
No, not the university. The mountains. The other. Group.
Okay.
The other group.
Yeah.
Oh, they got you as a moderator in there. How cute.
Yeah. And I tell you, this phone, it doesn't stop ringing. I mean, I got about 30 people trying to get in right now, but they don't agree to the terms, so I don't let them in. That's not my job.
Fuck them off.
The other ones I let in, but it shows the difference. So this one here is for advanced people. We're not letting nobody in here if you don't know what's going on here. You're in the wrong.
You got to watch the documentary at least once.
You definitely got to watch it.
You probably watch it 10 fucking times. You're so dumb, but once will help you.
Yeah, they all ask the same question over there. They want to know, what do you mean by melting? What's melting? What's this? What's that?
I'll tell you what. I got 6 hours of melting for you, and you might figure it out after that.
Yeah.
It's the basics. For you to come into the University,
let me ask you guys something.
We have to know that you've watched that documentary, and we know by the questions you're asked.
Exactly. We don't answer no questions.
We know, but the other group is more of a beginner's group. But our group, Red Brick University, Melted Red Brick University, we don't want no fucking retards. It's all Eagle Eye Crew. Watch the documentary.
It's in the name. It's in the name. University. It's in the name. University. So.
Right. We're talking about the higher degrees of Meltology. We ain't talking about the basic rookie stuff that you're getting in mountains and red brick buildings. No, we're not talking about that. Good. We've gone past that a long time ago.
And that's why every post
we're not playing here. We don't want jokers. We don't want fucking people who think they know everything, because you obviously fucking don't. Because we know by your questions.
Look, good for you for watching the documentary twice. After that, it starts to become easier and easier to watch.
Everything. Yeah, and you can identify stuff when you're out walking or riding. You know what you see now. So I always put the tag in the other group. I put Jerry's information on there, the YouTube link. Make it real easy, because even if I don't put the link, they're so dumb they won't even type it in. So now I put the link on there. All you got to do is push the button. All 4 videos drop down. So I put it in all my posts. I do not put it in the university because that's already expected. That everybody's already watched it or they know about it. So I don't put any reminders like that. And I don't usually put a lot of tags on my pictures in the university, what it is, because mostly everybody knows what it is. And, we don't have to say balloon rock or popcorn or this or that. You should have them terms already in this.
Exactly. You should know all of that.
Of course, but, just hang out.
You should know all of that before you even think about stepping foot into my group. Don't, because you'll find yourself gone. I've added 2 more moderators today because the group's gone over 500. So that's in 8 weeks.
That's 500
brand new group. 8 weeks,
people on this topic. Yeah, 500 educated.
And that's 500 people who ain't asking dumbass questions all the time because they've obviously fucking watched the documentary.
I would say this about the other group. Out of the few thousand, I think there's about 3,000. There's probably only 100 people to get it.
Yeah, of course.
And there's only a few.
You know what it is with that group? what it is with that group is you've got a lot of people from other groups like Geology World and
Titans,
Biology World and all that
parts.
join that group. But they still don't understand the concept of meltology.
No. They're turning buildings into body parts.
Yeah, we're not having that.
Yeah, and they're stuck on this geology, evolution, fucking flying through space, big bang, 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 dumb fuck retard shit.
Yeah, big bang, something out of nothing. Get the fuck out of here.
Over there. Unbelievable.
Get over there. It's butted over there.
Dude, they think the people are so dumb, and they're right, man, unfortunately.
Yeah, they are
dumb. Over there.
We got 28 people in here.
Yeah, we're getting there.
It's getting there.
Yeah. Well,
that's 28.
What's up, David?
What's
up, Skull and Bones, Dean Turner, Tam, Face Diaper, Quantum Bear Trap, Sherry, James. What's up, James? Bless you too, brother. Bless you too.
Yo. Eagle Eye Crew.
Oh, did you hear this? Did you hear that the Red Cross, yeah, I heard it, issued a warning to stop blood plasma donations from retards that took the you-know-what?
Yeah, of course they will.
Well, James,
they're infected. They're infected.
They took the Bill Gates death jab.
They're your zombies. You bring out your dead crew. They're fucked. They're fucked. They're telling you they're fucked.
You can send it to When the Buildings Cried at yahoo.com if you ever want to send any pictures at Face Diver.
Put
sorry, guys. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're right.
Sorry, guys.
You guys know where to send your donations. Your donations.
Yeah. Jerry's got
you get the donations going.
I've got a PayPal.
Account. Everyone should know it. And over here, that side, we got T-shirts that are in the process of being made. Eagle Eye Crew.
So going to be up.
All donations are welcomed.
All welcome. It just helps us get a little start so we can get the merch out and not, don't have to be extortionate prices. You know what I mean?
It also keeps the channel going and keeps Jerry's channel going. Anyone who's followed Jerry knows that the expenses, the phone he had to get, the hotspot, everything else along with it, just to be able to present.
I just had to pay $300 for a broken windshield. $300 just gone, man.
Crazy.
But that booster's doing the trick here at least. Hopefully.
Yeah, you're good, mate. You're good. You're better than me. Can't believe it. But humans. Sam says, "Can I send a bud?" Oh, that's Odin. Can I send a bud? You're gonna get me strung up there, just fucking flying through my door at 2 o'clock in the morning and all that malarkey. Can't have that.
We take buds.
You motherfucking cunt.
Real cunts, but I love you. Right, here we go. Let's get on to some memes.
What I do with mine?
Some memes. Let's get on to some memes. In fact, let's get. Why are you going crazy?
Divine vessels, dude. Shut up, retard. God, dude, they're holographic vessels.
Who?
I don't know, dude. They're so dumb, dude. It's a tribute to our divine vessels. Dude, you're in a hologram, retard, and the hologram's broken. It's so divine. Shut up. Dude, these people are nuts, dude.
And how would you know? How would you know it was divine then?
I know. They're so dumb, bro.
So you're giving us a belief system, aren't you? You believe it? No, I'm listening.
It's like, dude, shut up the belief system. Divine.
Yeah, please stop.
You're all.
I don't have to kick people out straight away.
It's so easy.
Oh. It's just madness to even be thinking about that.
Oh, hey! Hey, I got a beer for you, bro.
Yeah. Crazy ass mothers. And the thing they're so their chest is so out with their convictions. Yeah, it's a divine vessel.
Hey, Derek, here's to you, brother.
Oh, I see it. Corona.
Hey, Creasing brother, what's up?
Wait. Did you say Sharona? Did you say Sharona?
Sharona. I didn't say. I said she's a Mona.
Sharona.
No, Facebook police will be on me.
My Corona. If I accidentally say Corona, I'm drinking a fucking beer over here.
Drinking a beer over here.
I'm drinking a beer over here, over there.
Over there. With the butter.
Over here and over there.
Right, I've got that sorted out. Sorry, it just slipped off my screen. Here we go.
Sort it out, mate.
It's sorted. It's done, blood.
Hey, I love you. Dad, why do people give up freedom for security? Oh, it's called the Hegelian dialectic, sweetie. They create a problem. The problem creates a reaction. If there's enough fear and hysteria, people will not only accept a solution that limits their rights, but they will actually beg for it.
How true is that?
How
true is it? Run into government like kids. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Drives me insane that the mindless actions of the few that fucking impacts on my life.
And look how many people were begging for that jibby jab.
Yeah, begging for it.
I can't get it. They don't have it in my area.
You know, they're willing to give you hamburgers now for it. That just shows you.
Wow, they went from $1 million to burgers now, huh?
You know what I mean, Doctor? Please don't confuse your Google search with my medical degree. Me. Please don't confuse your God complex and financial incentives from Big Pharma with my ability to independently research the side effects of your medications with the most powerful information tool in the history of mankind. See how they do it? They see how they do it. You go digging for answers, don't like it. Don't like it. You're challenging their indoctrinated medical degree.
And then if you pay attention to them, they go right to their screen and they're on fucking Google.
Yeah, of course they do.
Oh, wait a minute.
Half the time they're typing in their screens, aren't they? Friendly reminder. It was the government that stole your freedoms, destroyed your businesses, and ruined your children's futures, not unvaxxed people. Right?
They gotta stop watching television, dude.
Yeah.
The television, dude, these retards gotta wake up, man. I don't know how they're this dumb, man. Again, healthy people. Whoa, wait. When they start calling you an unvaccinated person, you don't need to take something when you're not sick. If you're healthy, you don't have to take anything when you're not sick. You can't give anybody something when you're not sick. If you don't have symptoms, you can't give them. Fuck you and die, you fucking retard.
I can't give you $1 million if I don't have it.
Yeah,
I hate these motherfuckers.
I may say I want to give you $1 million, but if you ain't got it, you can't give it.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'll write you a check.
It's gonna be bouncing. Be ready.
There's no greater disease than fear, and there's no greater threat than those who weaponize it against us.
Yes, that's true.
Right? It's all fear porn. Scared of this, scared of that, scared of your own fucking shadows. They got you so scared they're going to walk you into the annihilation camps, and you'll go willingly. Crazy. Dr. Hillary Kapowski, between 1954 and 1957, injected over 1 million Africans with HIV, telling them it was a polio vaccine. You see, they've been experimenting a long time. This is not the first instance of them telling you one thing, and in fact, what they're giving you is something totally different. Lab rats. I like this. Some people say lockdowns don't actually work. Rubbish. The results speak for themselves. Fear up. Big government up. Authoritarianism up. Freedoms surrendered up.
Like, can you imagine these fucking retards politicians coming out and telling you what you can do? You're a grown adult. It's absolutely amazing. Amazing. And they're telling you, oh, you're healthy? You haven't been fucking jabbed and you're healthy? You haven't been jabbed and you're healthy? Oh, we don't want you to travel.
Yeah, you can't move nowhere, just in case. You might not have symptoms of the
These motherfuckers that watch TV, dude, should all be just... bye-bye. You got to go, man. I don't know what to tell you. You're mentally ill.
Exactly.
You don't understand this entertainment. It's fake.
Yeah,
all
you
fake.
better stop
It's all-
watching. You fucking idiot box. Boob tubes. You're a bunch of idiots and boobs.
It's crazy that they believe in what they see on this television when it's all a bunch of fucking actors. Pfizer executives. And when people start dying from the vaccine, we will blame the virus and use that to sell more vaccines. Clever, aren't they? They've got it all planned out for you idiots.
It's really not that clever. It's really dumb and easy to see through, but the people are just...
It seems clever
to Twilight doing a mental ill dumb box. Like, I don't understand it, man. It's fucking torture to watch these buffoons, man. They're dunces.
It's the least capable leading us at the moment.
Oh, I can't believe this place. It's hard to believe.
When somebody says they trust the science, they're not doing this. They're just doing this. TV. They're not going to find out.
I don't even know how they call it science when it's the opposite of science.
That's it.
Again, on the television, they've never showed one shred of evidence of anything they ever claim.
No.
Never, ever do they show any evidence ever, unless it's a cartoon, and that's how you know. Oh shit, they don't have evidence. They're using.
They don't have enough.
They gotta fucking use cartoons and shit. CGI is just the updated, upgraded way of giving you cartoons.
Yeah. Disney's got a job for life. Quote from a Hungarian Jew from the documentary The Last Days. People wonder, how is it that we didn't do something, we didn't run away, we didn't hide? Well, things didn't happen at once. Things happened very slowly. So each time a new law came out or a new restriction, we said, well, just another thing, it will blow over. When we had to wear the yellow star to be outside, we started to worry. Anyone see the parallel? Government telling you what to do. It's like the frog in the hot water. It won't jump out straight away. It doesn't realize it's hot. Once it starts boiling.
Yeah, it's called the totalitarian tiptoe.
Yeah. This is what's going on. Right in front of our noses.
Yeah.
People are dumb.
Called government.
They're worrying about football.
This is old news. We've been doing this for 100 years. This is old news.
Of course. And it's been working. That's why they keep doing it.
Oh, yeah. And they're going to continue.
Of course they will. Government health advice. Avoid sunlight and fresh air as much as possible.
That's the opposite of what you're supposed to do to be healthy.
Yeah. Trap bacteria and germs on your face for at least 8 hours a day. Watch television. Use propaganda daily. Instill a sense of anxiety and fear in your children.
Opposite.
Exactly. Get injected with untested vaccines. This is your government health advice. You've got to do the opposite of all this shit. Right? Always do the opposite of what government's expecting you to do. Then you'll be half safe. If you do the opposite of what government is expecting to do, then you'll be half safe.
Exactly.
Oh,
We've got to stop calling chickenpox and measles diseases because they're not. They're infections, and infections come and go in a week or to 10 days and leave behind a lifetime of immunity, because that's how your immunity system works.
Exactly.
A disease is something that comes and stays and frequently can't be cured. So when you vaccinate to avoid an infection, what you're potentially doing is causing a disease. You're killing yourselves, you fools.
It's amazing. See, everything they tell you is the goddamn opposite, folks. I don't know why you people don't meditate and go inside and listen to your heart and get the info inside. You never have to ever get any info ever from anyone else. Ever. If you do that right, go inside and get it.
It's so true, Jerry. That is so true.
You have it all inside you retards. Every one of you has everything inside you.
Everything is inside of you.
Everything that's in the hole is in you, you fucking retards. You're in a hologram.
You're a microcosm of the hologram. You're part of it. Crazy. Coronavirus.
Here's how a hologram works. If you take any piece away from the hologram, all the information that's contained in the hole is also in any piece that you take away. It's there in you. You have to learn how to access it. And not be a retard.
You don't have to do it because you've been memory wiped.
You
Right,
get
you
an
don't have to
innate
do it.
sense of things when you meditate. Go inside, go with your heart, and so forth. Yeah, I mean, you have to go back to the collective us. The collective spirit, where the true intelligence is, and instead
That's
of
why.
coming
That's why I
out here
always say me,
getting
we.
it from the goddamn pedophiles on the news. Instead of getting it on the pedophiles from the news, go inside. What?
Yeah. No, I just said that's why I always say me, we. I don't term myself as a separate being from anything. I know I'm part of the collective consciousness, hoping to try and wake itself up, or the parts of it that are fucking asleep. Anyway, rotavirus. Transmission of COVID-19 occurs mostly through news broadcasting. The virus settles between the ears and affects rational thinking. Symptoms may include the suspension of rational thought, distrust of friends and neighbors, and an overwhelming urge to give up basic human rights in exchange for the illusion of safety. Cognitive dissonance through the unquestioning belief in politicians who are known liars is a common symptom in all patients. Individuals with larger vacuums between their ears are at a higher risk. Numbskulls. You're all big walking babies. That's what you are. What's wrong with this picture? Amish, harassed by the FDA for selling raw milk and organic food. Monsanto receives federal immunity under the Monsanto Protection Act and encouraged to sell GMOs with government subsidies. They want you to eat this shit, and they tax the hell out of the poor Amish, driving them out of the market.
Dead. Everybody in government should be dead. Hundreds.
It's disgusting.
Of years ago.
It's pirateering. They're pirates.
How do you let a government go on for 2-3 centuries like this? You're nuts, people. You're so dumb. I don't know how you're this dumb. I don't know how you morons here are this dumb. What's wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? You idiots.
Now you know why I say hang them all. Hang them all. No one gets away if I was in charge.
Everyone in government has to die. Every one of you, especially
all
fucking cops, especially the alphabet agencies and the cops. You're the teeth that are going to get knocked the fuck out with a sledgehammer.
All gone. All gone. These people that hide behind their law books and the laws are all bent and fragmented just to so they can carry on with their blatant fucking tyranny. It's bullshit. Imagine, if you will, a place where people believe.
Make it possible for the pedophiles to run us.
Yeah. They want to fucking put a track and trace. They want to put a track and trace on healthy people.
Has to come in. I'm going to be waiting for you fucks on the other side. I can't wait till you die. I'm already there waiting.
They want to put track and trace on healthy people. Why the fuck can't they put track and trace on pedophiles so we can know where these monsters are?
People.
Exactly.
Healthy people with no symptoms, they're going to tell them they can't travel. What the fuck is going on here?
Crazy,
no symptoms.
Crazy.
They're going to lock them down. They're going to lock everybody down in their healthy, man. Australia. Oh boy, they got it coming. Oh,
I feel sorry for the Australians at the moment, mate.
Not go up there and spout what everybody can do and not do.
You know what's happening in Australia? Australia is suffering from the syndrome of government up your ass.
Dude, they all gotta die. I can't wait to chop your fucking heads off. You have to know that these people ain't playing. They want to kill us. I keep saying they want to kill us. They want to kill. It's
They're doing it every day.
You gotta kill these motherfuckers.
They're killing these retards every day.
Every day, people are dying from fucking jabs. Government, fucking government this, government that. It's called democide. Look it up. Government is the #1 cause of death. And you got retards on the news thinking that it's the government's job to help and save you.
Yeah.
The government literally is the #1 cause of death, right? It literally is the #1 murder out there. And then #2 is like what? The medical industry and doctors and shit.
Medical industry is #2.
The ones that are supposed to help you. They're here to help you.
Yeah. That's the MO. We're here to help you.
I can't take that ride.
Hey, reality. Hey, reality is those that want to help you the most, kill you the most, dumb fucks.
That's what they want.
You need to wake up, you little children, you little mentally nursery children, mentally, you're mental midgets. You need to graduate mentally and stop being so fucking naive.
You know what?
They're out to hurt you.
If you really want to step into a bigger world, first of all, you better understand what your government is.
You're naive.
Right?
You're a child.
Wake up. Imagine, if you will, a place where people believe war brings peace, drugs bring health, and debt brings wealth. All inversion. All inversion. All the time. There's a curvature, but you can't see it. There's a spin, but you can't feel it. There's a space, but you can't go to it. There's a force, but you can't measure it. Globe Earth proofs.
And there's also a cartoon that goes with it to prove it.
There you go. You see the cartoon, the blue marble. Fantastic.
You know it.
The blue marble, where every time you see the blue marble, the clouds are always in the same place. They never move.
It has to be real because I saw the cartoon.
Yeah. All we're looking for now is Pluto.
Hey, did you guys notice that over the decades and decades of them showing us this perfectly round fake blue marble, then all of a sudden Neil the Ass Tyson, the deGrasse Tyson comes out. It's a perfect circle for decades. He comes out and tells you, no, you're not looking at a perfect circle. It's really pear-shaped at the bottom. It's kind of big.
Yeah. Oh my God.
It's big at the bottom. You're just imagining that we've been showing you a perfect circle.
Now, come on, you must admit. You must admit that any person who's done any work on it would never come out and say it's pear-shaped. Never. They'd never. You can tell. He's reading the script. He's reading the fucking script.
Chubby at the bottom. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. The butter.
It's like motherfucking butter.
It's like butter over there.
Like butter over there.
Pear ass over there.
I will chop their fucking heads off.
Makes me sick. Give me your money now. Oh no.
I will put a silencer. Oh, well,
you. Thank God it's just the government. For a second, I thought it was a robbery. Taxation is theft, people. Never forget
Every time you go to buy something, they're busting your balls or tits for fucking 8%. Do you understand that?
Fucking transaction.
Do you understand that's almost 10%, man? Yeah. Everything you buy, they get 10%. What's wrong with you? More. You're tithing.
They get us 30% out here for cannabis.
No, you're tithing to criminals.
Yeah, it's the game is crooked, people. They make these rules to rob you. Government has no revenue making powers at all. No government in the world has got any revenue making power at all. All their money comes from the slaves.
Theft.
It's
again, here's the deal.
From that financial,
even according to
listen,
the government is supposed to be able to make money out of thin air with the treasury, right? But even that, right? That doesn't even go right because they're borrowing money from the Federal Reserve, a private group, and then having to owe them when, in fact, they can make their own money.
Exactly. Why don't you make your own money? Why don't they make their own money? Why do they have to go to a private corporation to print money for them?
You're too dumb to be here. You're dying. You're going to be dead soon.
Ooh.
You're going to starve to death, people. If they don't jab you, you're going to get starved out.
Here we go about the energies and frequencies.
I agree with this completely. I never speak negatively about myself, ever.
About yourself, even as a joke.
Once in a while, I hit the ball. Whatever.
Your body doesn't know the difference.
I don't mean it.
Words are energy and cast spells. That's why it's called spelling. Change the way you speak about yourself and you can change your life. What you're not changing, you're also choosing. See that? You're choosing to be retarded. You're choosing to be retards.
I'm surprised that he said that, though. Did he really say that? Because that's pretty wise.
No, that's him. That's him. I've got the book.
Okay.
It was part of his philosophy. The Jeet Kune Do fighting style is all about this.
Nice.
It's definitely him. When you see yourself as Robin Hood of memes, stealing from one group to feed another, spreading joy across the land. That's Jerry. Jerry getting his bow and arrow out and stealing memes everywhere he goes. But I'm the same. I don't give a shit.
The mean king.
Sitting Bull. Very wise words here. Look, listen to this. Warriors are not what you think of as warriors. The warrior is someone who fights because no one else has the right to take another life. The warrior for us is one who sacrifices himself for the good of others. His task is to take care of the elderly, the defenseless, those who cannot provide for themselves, and above all, the children, the future of humanity. That came from Sitting Bull.
Nice.
Wise words indeed. A lot of people should really understand what he's trying to tell you here. Right? It's not all about you have to be fighting the right fight, not every fight, the right fight for the things that are important. See, he says it, the elderly, defenseless, children. You just not better wake up from your fucking helter-skelter madness. Right? Listen, I'm being hardcore today. Right? I've had enough of all this crap. When someone tries to trigger you by insulting you or doing or saying something that irritates you, take a deep breath and switch off your ego. Remember that if you are easily offended, you are easily manipulated.
Very wise. Very wise.
Because as soon as you start blowing your top, you're going to make rash decisions. You're not going to calculate.
My Corona.
You be quiet back there.
My Corona. Oh, I'm going to get loud. Real loud.
Me watching someone share a meme that they have no idea that I made. Oh, I love that one. I love it. I love to see my memes going around Facebook. I love it. Here we go. I thought this was a nice bit of information. Not many people know. Water contained in fruit is living and structured water known as H3O2, which is known as the fourth phase of water. How they know all this, I don't know, but let's continue.
Yeah, right.
When you consume water as H2O, the body has to convert it to H3O2 before it's useful. Consuming water from fruits is more effective than drinking water.
And again,
directly.
H3O2 means absolutely nothing to me. It's nonsense. Hear shit like that.
But I do know,
complete nonsense.
I do know some elderly.
Yes, you can put an intention in water, which is the idea of blessing your food and blessing your water. Yeah. That you can put intention into it because of, like I said, the power of the spirit, which is essentially.
I do know this works though. This does work because
consciousness is essentially the spirit divided, and it's the spirit in the hologram now it's a hologram, so to speak.
He's about 80 years old. He hasn't drunk water from any source for 20 years, and he's only living on fruits and nuts. And I'll tell you what, this guy for 80, he looks like 50.
I know, but do you know that? Did you see him?
Of course, I know the guy. I'm telling you, and I know the guy.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about somebody on.
20 years he's been on this kind of diet. He's a Rasta guy. 20 years.
What's he on? What diet are you talking about?
He's on the fruit.
Oh, that's the best diet ever, man.
Yeah,
fruits
he doesn't drink. He doesn't drink.
Even if you just eat fruits your whole life, that's
he doesn't drink
you're going to get. I would do that if I'm a high energy guy. I just need more food.
I'll tell you what.
I just like more food.
I'll tell you what, Jerry. At our age,
if I could do that right there, that's the healthiest ever. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
My guy's standing in because he's got his own garden.
He must be healthy as shit.
He's got his own garden. He's in his garden digging and doing his stuff 8 hours a day. My man, listen. When he takes his shirt off, he looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger for 80 years old. And he don't drink no water. He just eats fruit and vegetables. And he says to me, that's the key. Don't be taking in dead things. He picks everything fresh.
Well,
eat dead food.
That's
dead
fine
food.
and dandy,
Meat
dude.
is dead
But
food.
my body, I'm drinking water for the hydrogen and the oxygen in it. That's why I drink it. My vessel requires 2 forms of oxygen, in a liquid form and a gas form. You got to learn to love yourself, because in this world,
that's the realest
love you will get. Damn. I like that. I really like that.
But
Folks,
who's going to love you better than yourself? Who's going to love you better than yourself?
Hey,
exactly.
Hey, let me give you a heads up, Derek. Your camera's cutting off part of your face.
It's because I'm moving about.
No. The top of your head's missing. You need to adjust the camera just a little bit.
Yeah, right
there. You go. Oh, you're leaning forward, bro.
Yeah. You know why? Because I'm getting emotional. So I'm getting close to the camera. I'm doing the Jerry DeCamp there. Sorry, people. I'm getting emotional.
I like that.
You know why? Hey. When I drink shut up juice, my mouth just starts going. Profound. Which is more important, asked Big Panda. The journey or the destination? The company, said Tiny Dragon. So it's
which
the company
means the
you
journey.
keep.
Therefore, the journey.
Exactly. It's the company you keep.
Because the company is there during the journey.
That's it. This is why I love the Eagle Eye Crew, because it's the company.
It's the relationships here that mean anything, folks.
Of course. You know?
The only thing here of any real value are the relationships with your fellow Eagle Eye Crew. No, not just Eagle Eye Crew, with your fellow man.
Your fellow man, your fellow spirits people, you know? And the thing is, in life, they will pop up. The right people will pop up. It's the problem with people is they're not patient enough to wait for the right people to come into their lives. They just take any old people's to come into their life, and that's when you get problems. You know,
okay.
Yeah, we've got family. We can't get away from family, but you can make the choice of who comes into your energy field, into your house, and into your life. You get the wrong energy from people, and that it just disrupts everything. I've seen it.
Absolutely.
Seen it myself. I mean, I'm very wary of certain types of behavior, but I mean, you know, these days everybody sings a fucking great song, but they can't fucking play the game. So you always watch and see if they can play the fucking game. You know what their moves are. If their moves are fucking wrong to me, they'll soon know about it because I'll be gone.
Yeah.
I don't hang about to get abused.
Share screen.
Hang your horses a minute, mate. I'm just saying that.
Oh no, my screen. I have a share screen when you're ready.
Yeah. I've got it's there anyway. As soon as we'll kick straight into that in a minute. It's about you have to have balances in your life if you want to be contented and not suffer from all these ills and woes that you see around you with other people. You know,
expectation levels from a corporation is going to be tainted. You know, so if you can
it is driven by corporation because they're always pumping that shit on the fucking stupid box, and people always living in front of that stupid box.
You gotta get away from all of these crazy motherfuckers and be completely independent, make your own food, and stick with the nature, meaning plants.
Listen, you anything they're offering in this society, and
I trust plants. I trust plants. I don't trust these fucking corporations, but I trust plants, the fruit and vegetables.
As far as I'm concerned, mate, everybody's eating Soylent Green, mate.
That's true. And, you know, Soylent Green is people. So, anyway, when you're ready, I have the documentary to show. Where we left off there. Share screen when you're ready.
Yeah.
Thank you, David.
Just let me just quickly read these out, Jerry, and then we'll go. You are just as important as your friend. Everybody's important in my eyes. Anything good is not advertised, of course. That's why the cost of junk food is cheap and health food is skyrocketing through the fucking roof.
Oh, shit. Sorry. God,
no doubt.
Fucking live stream.
Rather drink fruit from the blender. Whatever, as long as you're having the fruit. Eat what grows outside your window. Anything with ingredients in it ain't food. Correct. It's a fucking horror show. I always check the ingredients of every time I go shopping. I'll check everything that I put in my basket. Stay away from anyone who doesn't build you up, of course. You only want positive energies around you.
I've eaten many apple seeds. How come I'm not dead?
Love this. Spot on, Jerry. What's this one say? That was Dave. MPC 8 PCS 84. Cool. Oration. The dead speak. I like that.
They're corpses.
Skull and bones. Bio sludge. Yes, it is bio sludge.
Notice how they try to give corporations more rights than a real person. Notice how they try to give corporations more rights.
A human, after all, says they tell us apple seeds contain cyanide, but they are a strong defense against disease. I always eat the apple seeds. I eat everything apart from the stalk.
Let me speak now because I was speaking and then you started reading. Notice how. Just go ahead. Fuck it. Go ahead.
Go on. Done.
No, I'm good. I don't want to.
That's the comments.
I'm good. Share screen.
Are you ready?
Let's see what we got here.
You're on.
Okay. Okay. If you look here, it says evidence of melted red brick buildings, part 8 of doc. No music. It's part 8, and I think we're right around 38 minutes here. I apologize if I showed you a couple minutes again.
Oh, beautiful red brick. What happened to it? The X Factor event happened.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, we did show this. All right.
Yeah.
All of this red brick building.
We're
We
on
can
the
watch it
fence
again,
side.
man. We'll watch it again, Jerry.
I like this right here, man. Take a look at this opening. Now, notice that check out this opening. You have the red brick and concrete melted, right? And then you see that the heat expands and it cools off fast in the opening and it densifies into these different colored crystals. Some have more carbon left in the color. That's the purple, I guess. And then there's, well, I guess those look like block. You know what? It looks like it went block first there a little bit, right?
Yeah,
wow.
There's a little bit of transition between the actual fucking crystals and
something's
the
going on.
stuff.
Yeah. It could be the white
tell.
crystals or it's block, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's amazing. It's amazing though. And you'll notice that the next part where I show all this stuff about the crystallization, you'll see a pattern here. Watch.
Red brick is being melted.
I always just cover
It's
patterns.
being churned up, viscous. And then what you have here, incredible, fantastic evidence of what was here was an empty, open space.
Some opening space
And
for some reason.
you see the heat working its way out, trying to get out into
cool
the
off,
open
and it
space. And as it works its way out, it forms crystals. The heat is trying to balloon rock out. The color has been cooked out of this crystal here. Notice the red brick here starts to turn green before it goes crystal.
Yeah, you get different color green crystals too.
Expand and get out into an empty open space. And it naturally heads towards it. Heat tries to expand and escape. Here, more buildings melted, and in between the buildings are what some people call canyons and gullies and gorges and so forth. But it's just because you're looking down from on tops of buildings.
How do they not tell these are buildings, man? How could something make it look so much like a building?
Concrete here.
How could that be natural?
Evidence of
Block.
The X Factor.
It went block at the bottom. That was red brick.
Bottom up.
That was red brick, Derek.
Into this.
I can see it. I know.
Look at the transmission. No, I know you know, but I'm like, it's mind blowing.
Yeah, of course it is.
When you see the transition of it just
come up, the grid was hot.
Don't forget,
Scavengers all over it.
We saw the other pictures of this place the other day, but from different angles.
Yeah, and then take a look on the left side of the one over here where it didn't quite go block yet, but it's on the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look right here in the circle. You got two circle big ones. One on the left here. It's circling an area it's about to go block. like the bottom of the rest of it here.
Not the rest of
And
it.
it's not there yet because it was red brick, and it's not red brick anymore, but it's not block yet either. That's your transition point.
Nice and
You can
churned.
clearly see. You can clearly see where it's blocky. It was hotter.
Viscous, and see how it starts to churn.
Because this side,
balloon
with
rocking
the
out
block's
here.
already
Yeah.
there.
Brick is
It's
Before
not
it
as
goes
hot as
block.
this.
expanded here.
Yeah.
Then it's it turns enough,
Really,
it'll go
really
block.
Churned
Go
up
blocks.
good.
There it
Locks up
is.
Into these blocks, and you can see it right here.
It's
Watch
very
the red
organized,
brick as
man.
it's
I
working.
mean,
The
like a
heat's working
field
its way up, churning the brick, and then
Like it
boom,
looks
hooks
so-
into the block.
built. The
This
retards
is
don't have a
phenomenal.
chance.
Crazy.
Debunk
Yeah,
They don't have
but
a chance,
the
bro.
thing is, Jerry, they won't be able to. They won't be able to equate
to top
the
of
blocks
pyramid.
at the bottom here with these pancake bricks above them. They won't understand how that has happened.
Get it, bro.
They won't
They
even think that
dude.
that's an actual brick underneath. It's crazy.
Dude, they will
Yeah.
never get it, bro. They're
Never,
just
never.
dude. The average people used to be geniuses. Now it's rare to see any in the right way, in the way that matters. I don't care if you're gonna chest.
People,
Chest doesn't
look
do
at the-
shit.
look at the lintel in the door.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at the balloon. Can you say balloon rock?
Can you
Can
say
you
I'm
say
fucked?
balloon rock?
Can you say I'm fucked?
Yeah, yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Oh man,
It's ridiculous.
Debunked it right now.
they built like that. You know, Google Gaga, they built like that.
He's trying to
Gaga goo goo.
when it
Yeah,
comes
man.
in,
Oh, you're crazy.
out.
All kinds of
really
crazy
great
in that
to
building
you
there.
could understand the effects of heat.
The geologists and academia are in trouble because you can't deny the evidence.
Yeah, and they're one for showing you pictorial evidence over and over again. So this is why we've got so much, so we can show the true evidence over and over and over and over and over again. So academics,
We will
Sorry, I've
deprogram
just got-
while they program. We'll
What
deprogram.
happened to the red brick?
listen,
Sorry.
academics, you can all fuck off over there, and when you get over there, fuck off
Over
some
there.
more.
They need to. Hey, all of you motherfuckers, all of you academics over there need to fuck off. Whoa.
Go fuck over there, and when you get there, fuck up over there some more.
Square block.
All you motherfuckers need to go fuck off over there.
Yeah,
Squeeze the mortar
over there. Oh wow.
Damage red brick everywhere we look.
I'm dying over here.
Damage red brick buildings.
Was that egg in the beer over here?
What do you want? Egg in your beer?
Mortar dripping out. Concrete mortar dripping out.
People never understand what they're looking at, Jerry.
Here,
Holy
you can-
shit. Holy shit. Look at what happened to the brick
Yeah,
here,
look
folks.
at them.
Look, brick mortar.
Starting
Brick
to
mortar.
drip.
Look what, yeah, folks. Do you understand that this is absolutely melting? It's so hot. Look what happened to it.
Look at the bricks. Look at the edges of the bricks. They're all dripping down.
They're dripping
Not all
for
dripping
fuck's
down, but they're
sake. They
dripping
become liquid and they become heavier than the air and they fall. Watch. Look. Just use your eyes. Use your brain beside something to keep your ears apart.
together here. It's
You're getting
literally
knowledge now to fill that gap between your ears.
Check it out. This is the brick and mortar.
Because you ain't learned nothing yet in life if you can't understand this.
Brick.
Viscous holes.
Brick.
You see brick and mortar, folks. Fool's
The brick
gold.
Here.
Melted, yeah.
I mean, what is this?
Again, in the gold. I mean, in the brick there. Look, spots of heat in the brick here.
Here you can see the brick bending and melting.
Getting Hutchinson affected too, maybe from some type of frequencies caused by this. Who knows?
Oh,
Bricks jumping out. I mean, that's crazy.
Look at that shit.
The bricks are
Now look at that.
the shit.
Oh,
Like
come
that
on.
was crazy.
Oh, listen. Wait, you're going too quick. I can't get my thing out. I can't. Listen, see, I need to get a BAM. Because that was fucking righteous.
Right here.
Yeah.
Right here.
Wait,
Look.
Wait.
Right.
Yeah.
Here's
It's
the
there,
thing,
it's
folks.
there.
Look,
Yeah.
bricks
That's it.
are fucking horizontal. These fuckers are now vertical, for fuck's sake.
Explain that shit to me.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Explain that shit to me.
Now they're vertical.
Here you can see the holes where it was hot.
Look at this crap here. Oh, my God.
Amazing evidence, folks. Again, I did come out swinging pretty hard on this with this documentary.
Yeah, you did.
I think it's genius. I'm a little bit prejudiced and biased. I think it's super genius, but that's just me.
Come on.
Viscous
holes.
I mean, look what happened to the brick. I love it. And then look, it's dripping over the fucking mortar.
You're going to have to wait again. Listen, wait here. Yeah,
look how thin that shit is.
Yeah.
It's all
And
thin.
it's the bomb.
It's thin. It's been cooked. It's like crust on a crust.
You can't play. This evidence is hardcore. That's why it's in the documentary, fools.
Got to watch the documentary.
Wow,
that's why it's in there, so that we can show you, and you cannot argue.
This is why we send everybody. This is why we send everybody to the documentary.
You can see the red brick.
Absolutely.
Because a picture tells 1,000 words. You can't sit there and blab in a little fucking trap mouth and let diarrhea shit run out of it when you're looking at shit and it's explained to you.
Again, here's the water still.
Smart bricks, red bricks do tricks. Yeah, you remember that? Yeah, they do.
Again, look what happened to the red brick here. It's amazing what the X Factor did.
Yo, Tam, I didn't see you there in the chat. How you doing?
What's up, Tam?
It churned it.
Wow, look at those. Come on.
Oh, dude. Wait a second. Hands down under, dude. You're getting pounded by crazy ass fucking mentally ill government, tyrannically speaking.
Out here.
Man, you must be in bad shape over there, man. How's it going? I don't know how you guys. How's David? David, how are you dealing with these tyrants? You ready to shoot these fuckers yet, or what?
But it got.
You lot better have your homestead shotguns and plenty of shells. I'm telling you. They're going to come for you like properly soon.
Rally around the family with a pocket full of shells.
Yeah, man. Don't take no shit sending fools to hell.
Rally around the family with a pocket full of shells.
Here, the red brick being melted for me.
Like, look what happened to the brick.
Again,
ash.
By liquid melted
That's
brick.
ash.
The molds over the brick.
Again, swastikas are not evil, you morons. From the old world, it symbolizes the Big Dipper going around the North Star.
Turn into the Big Dipper. That's all it is. Turn into the Big Dipper, you idiots.
Let me finish. It symbolizes the Big Dipper circling the North Star. It circles it every night. You can watch the fucker go around it if you have half a brain.
Perhaps an old world.
They're too busy watching. They're too busy watching Love Island, mate.
Yeah, no shit.
You know, to really want to make a deep, meaningful life in this fucking fucked up world. But no, they want to fucking watch.
They're too busy getting off on the fear porn from CIA, CNN, Mockingbird Media with the fear porn. Getting off. Oh, we're gonna catch this from somebody's breath. We're gonna die from somebody's breath. No evidence. Never seen anybody die ever. Nobody ever been replaced ever. Again, they showed you fake actors dying in the streets one time.
Yeah.
And you bought it. And you morons bought it. Again, I hope you fucking realize how fake this shit is. I hope you realize it, because you're gonna feel like a fool later. I mean, a fool.
Most of them would be dead because they've had the jab, so most of them would be dead. So that'd be good.
Yeah, but you'll be dead because you're so dumb you took the jab, and that's the thing. The whole thing,
the real horror hasn't started yet.
Yeah,
those who haven't had the jab are going to witness the real horror.
They tricked perfectly healthy people into taking poison. Right? Then they get sick, and now they can sell it because of the sickness.
Because they've got a ready-made customer base now.
Again, big pharma, bad karma.
you see remnants of the red brick, and then what it did to the red brick, it balloon rocked it out and damaged.
Absolutely,
folks. Look
folks.
at the heat damage here.
You can still see
That
a
was
little
all
pocket of
beautiful red
survival of red brick there, folks. Come on.
Again, this was all beautiful red brick at one time, and then
Balloon
the
rocked.
heat tries to expand and balloon rock out as soon as the brick gets melted enough.
So today's the first day I drank some beer, bro, in a while.
Yeah, you sound wild. Drink some
Is
more.
my face Fuck you.
Drink more. Yeah, man.
It
get
only
that
takes
Rona.
me. It's only 2 beers. It only takes me 2 beers to get fucked up.
Lightweight.
I'm not a
I'll tell you
drinker
what,
anymore. I used
When
to
you're
drink
having a
shit.
smoke.
My brother used to drink a case before 10 o'clock. So fuck you.
The grid
Oh,
melts.
well, no, you can't be doing that. That ain't too good for you.
Did I say that out loud?
You did.
I gotta stop.
How much did he drink after 10? Shit.
If you're on your phone in about 10 minutes, no, it's only half a case.
I'm kidding. He drank another case. What do you think of? What do you think of? No, I'm kidding, Jay. I'm kidding.
Notice here.
Yeah, Dean, it is. It's marketing at its sinister.
By the way, shout out
They're selling
to
people.
Jay and Angela for shout out to Jay and Angela for that food thing they sent me.
Look at this.
Look at the evidence. It's called evidence.
I remember this picture. Yeah.
Very important to notice.
Look how the
I'm a
brick
bad
is
man.
looking.
I'm a bad man. And this one.
Oh man.
Sorry, Jerry,
I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man.
Oh, listen.
I'm a bad
Every time I say it,
man.
I want to crease up every time I say it because it's so funny to me. So funny.
Rope a dope. Here we go, class. Here we
Sting
go,
like
class.
a butterfly.
Sting like a bee.
Sting like a bee.
Float like a butterfly. Sting like a dip. Sting like a dip. Sting like a dip. Sting like a bee.
Yeah, sting like a bee.
Of level 2 because
Come on,
1, 2, 3 levels of damage.
And
Even a caveman can figure this shit out with the way I'm explaining it here.
where not only is it
Are there any cavemen in the
I mean,
house?
I went
Fred and
full
Barney,
retard.
are you in the
I
house?
went full.
has more
I went full retard mode 101 in this shit, which is good.
their effects thereof.
You know what? With a documentary like this, you can't afford to miss out anything. So this is why it's so long and so
That's why it's
complex
so
in
fucking
parts.
long.
Right? You can't miss out
Oh,
because it's made for the beginner
Yeah, I was
level.
getting paranoid. Can I finish? God damn it. I was getting paranoid that I would miss something.
Heat leaving red brick here, but
Yeah,
can
but
see
you
the
didn't.
rest of
You
the
didn't.
damage.
Yeah.
Here,
So I
the
was.
concrete mold.
Wow, this
of the
evidence,
red
look,
brick have
folks,
been
look.
melted into
Watch.
the red brick.
See what happened?
The heat damage from the red brick. Just
I mean, you're getting to see the interiors of the damage there.
this was all beautiful red brick, and then the X Factor.
That was all epic red brick.
Destroyed it.
Imagine how beautiful it
Here,
was.
The X Factor left a little bit of red brick around.
You guys
the
know how beautiful the whole world.
I forgot about this picture. You
I'm
know?
sorry, go ahead.
Do you know what? They've so
Check
many
out
pictures.
that is badass.
Yeah.
color.
Look what happened to the brick, folks. The arches.
Here,
Oh.
the
It's
red
an elephant.
You can clearly see it's an elephant.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
waves of
Look at the wave after wave of rock curtains of red brick melting. I love it.
melted and
Oh.
dripped on this wave.
That was my
This wave
house.
is dripped on this one, and this wave is
Look
dripped
what happened to
on
my
this one.
fucking house. It got melted to dog shit.
Rock curtain
Both the sides of the roof is coming in the middle.
downwards. More
Odin
evidence.
says deformality. Yeah.
Totally deformed,
Gone
folks.
past that. Gone past that.
Oh
It's the
shit.
llama. I'm a bad man.
I'm a bad man.
I'm a bad
Again.
man because I know this picture. I know this picture. I know this picture inside out.
Well, here's what I find crazy is, look, something Gotham or Roman City. I don't know what that says, but whatever it does say, it looks kind of melted.
Yeah.
It looks like it was here from the old
It
world.
is melted. When you zoom it, you can just see it's all melted on that right-hand side.
So whatever, the old world had this language here going on. City English for the most part. George's Kemp something here. Well, again, they had shit like this going on. This is from the old world, folks, and it's inherited. And it just goes to show you they had shit on buildings with words and shit and letters and it was all designated. Doesn't mean it was totally government control, though. You know,
around
like now I would look at something like that. Oh shit, government's trying to control everything, but signs on everything and all that. But the old world
is devolution. There's
what I've realized clearly by researching the old world is that they had a completely, totally different mindset than they do today, folks, than we do today. Okay, the mindset was totally different in the old world. They did not even think the same way to some extent.
Rick, you can see how it's been cooked.
Can you guys hear me or what?
Yeah, you're good, mate. We're just letting you say your piece, mate.
Thank you, sir.
It's an important part for people to understand.
Wow.
So check out the bottom. So notice how the bottom brick area is churned up more, folks, from the bottom.
But then you can see the red brick being churned up. A little bit of the red brick left here, but you can still see how it's.
There's a survivor brick, baby. I love those pocket of survival bricks.
Yearning and churning, but I'm still going to survive.
Yeah. Let's talk about it. How can I have a look up to you? How can I have a look up to you? You 5'8", I'm 6'4". Let's talk about it.
Red brick, little red brick on the arches left. Here the brick begins to churn.
Oh, come on! Hutchinson effect much in the middle there?
Put this mold on.
You got horizontal bricks going vertical. I'm not kidding. Vertical.
Not ours. Theirs.
Don't ask me.
This is not new world. Old world, perhaps.
Again, it's melted from the old world. 1923. Who knows? It could be an address for all we know. It's out of context. It's out of context.
The X Factor event, and then another, perhaps.
But it looks melted. It looks like it's from the old world.
It's probably just 23. Knowing these lying bastards.
Yeah.
It's irrelevant, though, because, I mean, they could have started keeping track. For whatever reason, they could have started keeping track. It could be how old something else is. I mean, it's so out of context that I would never. The idiots that even try.
You can't go with it.
Come on, man. What are you, 2? Look what happened to the brick. Hey, again, how? How does this fucking goddamn brick go to vertical like that? Look. I mean, this is amazing. How does a brick?
It's a madness the way it does that.
My other question: how does a brick that is mortared and concreted together in other bricks? How does it completely pop out of a wall intact? Intact.
We do know the answer to that, by the way.
Popcorn bricks. Look at this.
Twisting around like
Yo, Tommy Rogers. How you doing, mate?
Tommy.
What's up, bro? Much bro. Tommy. You're a snake in the grass, aren't you? You're a snake in the grass, aren't you?
The brick twisting in walls here.
Yeah, that's it. Clinker bricks. That's what they're called, but they're all heat damaged. That's what they are. I've done a video on it.
Oh, shit. It looks like my generator ran out of gas. Give me a minute.
Oh, not again. What does that generator take? 1 spoonful every day or what? What's going on? What's going on? Anyway, I'll just read some comments anyway whilst we're waiting.
It hasn't changed in a couple of days.
Old world was truly magical from Skull and Bones. Fred said heat from the bottom, different stages of heat deform bricks. Correct. 6'4" kind of tall, Sherry says. It's a lot taller than me. I'm only 5'10". The civilization that made these buildings must have been magnificent, James. Yeah, they were. Clinker bricks, Google Mahidana Point. I've already been there. Skull and Bones. Every pop brick is unique and individual like a beautiful snowflake. Correct. No two bricks will come out of this heat, the heat damage the same way. Tom from Australia. Tommy! Tommy, you're a snake in the grass, ain't you, Tommy? Jerry, 6'4", imperial or metric. Yeah, fucking everybody over with fucking metric and fucking inches and feet is not good. I'm inches and feet, man. I'm old. Them bricks are making joules, as they do, with heat and pressure, Sherry.
Domes and so forth from the old
Town,
world.
Australia. Loves and thumbs up from Tommy.
And then at the bottom here, the red brick, the color's been cooked out. The brick.
So I just want to thank all the Eagle Eye crew for coming in.
Around here.
As you know, I'm not making videos no more. I put my last video up today.
It's all heat damage.
That'll be the last. All my new material now is going to be on the live stream every night, 10:30 UK. Please tune in. Please get here early so we can kick off straight away.
For some reason, and it begins to melt.
Let's go. Let's go. Bricks up.
Cooked together. Again.
You're not even listening to the fucking documentary.
I was.
God damn, that gas stinks. Oh, I had to put gas in that shit. Now I can't get it off my hand. Now I can't get it off my hand, man. I got stinky fingers. Here, smell my fingers.
Smell my finger, yeah. Go figure.
Smell my fingers. Here. That shit stinks. Pull my finger.
Melted church.
I dare you.
Balloon rocks. You can see all the balloon rocks here.
Well, look at the angle of the melt. Look at
Obviously, it's not level. Another sign that buildings have been melting, flooding each other.
Oh, look.
So,
yeah.
You can see the red brick being
damage from above instead of below. It's weird.
Below, yeah,
but look what it's connected to, though.
Except from the
top
here.
What type of concrete molds? Ow, goddamn. Above it, I don't know.
And now here from the bottom.
Bottom, yeah, bottom.
That way.
Back to the bottom again, you know.
All the brick has been.
It's arbitrary, isn't it?
Heat damage.
Yeah, but for the most part, it's the bottom, right? I mean,
of course. I mean, that's where you see the most significant damage.
But we do see some weird arbitrary shit, you know.
Yeah.
The progress.
It's like the electrical feed was
like right
about.
Here.
Look, yeah. For example,
like see, normally it's coming from the bottom, but here it kind of looks like it's
from the side.
Well, it's just this whole area here. Yeah.
Because look, it's like it goes.
All that right there has been.
This was next.
Yeah, this whole area here has been successfully cooked to shit here.
Yeah. The next area is getting lined up. You see, you can see the difference between the middle and this end piece. It's getting lined up from this, and then obviously the switch was flicked. The electrics the energy was withdrawn, and it couldn't complete the task, so it just densified back to what it was.
Yeah, I mean,
as much carbon-14 still in the brickwork that was not extruded.
You have electricity coming through, and then boom, it stops. That energy. Once it stops, you're talking. It was so powerful. It was so powerful that when it stopped, it just solidified again because it was so hot and it was liquefying.
Turning it into little blocks here.
Look at that block. Block.
Stone and block. Look at that block.
Golly.
Blocks.
Man, that's going on. Stinks, dude. I can't.
When they become
it's not playing, man. It's taking everything that it can take.
From the bottom. But the concrete mold over the brick, heat damaged, melting over. Look at the brick being altered, cooked.
Altered.
Heat damage.
Altered.
This
Look.
is all perfect red brick. Look what happened to it.
I know.
Put it into the red brick.
This shit's fucked up. Evaldez took that shit, I think. I think Evaldez took that.
Brick over here.
Yeah, yes or no?
It looks like one of his.
What's left of the brick here, as it's been mangled from every other direction. From the X Factor event, it's been melted. Now here you can see a clear, distinct damage to this red brick wall.
I mean, look at all this left. There's a little bit of red brick right there in the middle. That's it. I mean, that's kind of wild, man, because it's surrounded. And look, there's a piece of red brick I circled.
Sticking out of nowhere.
No, it's like a little red brick. He's winking. Hi, still here. Still here.
Yeah, Skull and Bones. I'm glad I wasn't here either when this shit was going down.
Oh, man, we'd be fucked.
Nowhere to hide.
Now at the top here, it's been heat damage. Just this is what's left of the red brick. Everything else around that
Oh, excuse me.
Thoroughly cooked. It was red brick. Here, this was all red brick. Brick lines have been sank down into the ground. When it got hot, it melted and cooked them into block lines.
Oh,
here,
shit.
Red brick has been melted, viscous, flowing, forming.
Just flowed out. It just flowed out.
Oh, shit. Wow, man. All that's left is around the window was cooler.
Yeah.
Here the brick expand.
And then the other
forming stone blocks.
Expand the block.
Oh yeah, the other window. The other window. Oh shit.
I'm a bad man.
Here we go with this Hutchinson shit.
There you go.
I'm a bad brick.
Bad man.
Here we go.
I'm a bad man.
Damn right.
You have to go back. You have to go
right
back.
In
Jerry,
the
go
face.
back. Go back so that
no. Let me.
James wasn't sitting in. You got to go back.
I was watching on TV.
Oh man! When I saw this picture, my eyes just nearly fell out of my fucking head. And that one, and that one. Oh, cray. That second window. Archway. Arched window.
Here, the red brick popping out of the wall, trying to get out of the wall, as if the Hutchinson effect is taking place here.
Same with the chimney.
Well, here.
Now, right here is the best evidence ever to make to try to explain my case with these retards that think that the pyramids were built with blocks.
Yeah, your case is made with this picture.
Yeah. Oh. This whole wall here was all red brick. Look what happened to it. You can see every motherfucking stage and level of its transformation. So there's no denying it for the retards. This was all red brick, and it got turned into big fucking blocks that sank down into each other, and what the retards would call megalithic, in the middle of a city.
Yeah.
In the middle of a city. So
and don't forget, Jerry. Sorry, to cut you off.
No, I'm good.
I was just saying, don't forget that they've managed to sink a lamppost into the melt as well, right there. You see it? On the right-hand side, that lamppost is embedded in the melt because obviously the
you mean a water gutter? That's like
gutter. Whatever it is, that sunk into this wall because obviously it was
I mean it's
blocking, so it just leaned in. Crazy. So
that's how it happened. I just showed a boat earlier, a ship that was surrounded by melted building.
Yeah, that's mine as well.
These evidence.
I'm a bad man. That's my one as well.
Dude, I showed that before you even knew what the fucking melted mountain was.
Very important to pay attention to how the red brick was altered.
Look at the alteration.
Block here.
Wow.
And the viscousness, it sank down into the block.
Yes.
And they think it's technology.
See the edge sinking in.
And
And they think aliens did it. Fuck you,
Yeah.
retards.
Yeah, he carved it in an afternoon.
Yeah, one afternoon. It's easy.
That's why it's saying
Try it. See how easy it is to carve shit in a rock, you moron.
You can see, the bottom of the wall here. The bottom of the wall
Rocks
is still
didn't
rich.
even exist yet. It's amazing. Yeah, because it's amazing, and thankfully there's some red brick left here at the bottom. Usually, the bottom gets fucked up and all this, but we're lucky that the red brick is intact. That's how we know. And plus, not to mention, you can see the transmission, and you can see, the transition, and you can see red bricks. So yeah, it's amazing
how it goes.
All going on in that picture.
With the front of the block, as it's churned into big block, it becomes viscous. It turns into bigger block. This is one of the best examples of seeing how the smaller red brick
is cooked into big blocks.
It cooked
into
bigger block.
It's case closed. But wait, there's more.
Done. Quincy MD, done. Well, everything's in that picture. You can describe the whole of Meltology in this picture.
It churned up.
Look, level 1, level 2.
And then it goes into the
level 3.
Block.
Level 3.
Right. We go 3 here.
Whoa, no, that's a 2 where you put the 3 before at the bottom. But these are all 3s. Yeah, these big blocks are all 3s, the big ones.
3.
Odin says carved with toothpicks.
3.
Oh, I know.
Same effect as the Wailing Wall. Yeah, it is.
On the brick.
Lampostology.
Briefest way I can explain it.
It's even got a bit of Tetris action going on too. Yeah, it's got everything.
Yeah.
This is red brick. Here you can still see the color and shape of the red brick.
Yeah. I like the edges.
Yeah, that is some fucking great. Whoa! Whoa!
Go. Here we go.
Red brick doesn't melt. Wah! Wah!
Here we go.
Remember the retards? Remember the retards? Red brick doesn't melt.
Don't melt, eh? Crazy evidence.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that wood block right there in the fucking ceiling. Unbelievable. Amazing action.
Yeah, they carved it. They carved all that.
Yeah. All the
and then they abandoned it. And went and started off somewhere else. So we fucked that one up. We've got to try again somewhere else.
But when you have enough heat, enough temperature, you can melt anything.
You what, mate? You what? Good explanation. Wait, Jerry. Wait.
Dog shit.
Wait. Good explanation. Interesting evidence. Listen, mate. If you're in it, you should already know what's going down.
Yeah, man. You got to watch the documentary, folks, if you're going to be talking in the chat.
We're reviewing the documentary right now. So, that's a bit crass to be saying that. Don't be saying them things because you'll be gone.
Oh,
I'm not having it.
This
is for eagle-eyed crew people and people who've watched the documentary.
This isn't for beginner retards. Fuck off if you haven't seen the doc. Keep your mouth shut.
If you're saying it's interesting evidence, you don't know what you're looking at.
Right. You should know that.
It's compelling evidence.
Welcome to the university. This is university level.
You know what? You think Jerry's bad can be bad with people. Don't let me get started. I'm very polite for a reason because I've got a very, very short fuse.
You guys
Carry
ready?
on, Jerry, please.
All right.
Turned up this red brick here. Look what's left of the red brick.
You can still see the brick in the mortar here, folks.
But you can clearly still see the mortar.
Oh, go ahead.
In between. You can see how it churned up the red bricks.
Go ahead.
You talk.
Yeah, go ahead. You do it. Fuck my doing.
Yeah, You fucking pack of greenie, you.
I'm gonna just do another dab back of greenie.
Yeah, man. Don't be a meanie.
I don't normally drink this many beers.
Twist them if you got them, and then
have a beer. I love
man.
this right here.
Look at the
wow! I love the size of that room. Come on.
And you can see people in there, so you know it's not made for them.
Yeah, really.
How it got cooked and melted.
Man, brick and mortar.
I don't know what's
cooked to ash all around it. Look at that. Whoa.
Damage, scorch marks to the brick.
Now here's the brick getting churned in action right here. Look.
Wow.
Is that crazy or what?
I want to be different. I want to be a block. Let me be a block.
You have a brick and mortar here literally churning and twisting upward. Wow.
Again, they set them this way horizontally.
Yeah.
Boom, it's been churned up this way.
Yeah.
Around that way.
Look at the rock curtain.
When they get heat expanded, they just do anything.
That's crazy.
Rock curtain being cooked
they
churned.
Whoa.
Churned. Look at that. Look how tall the door is. Built for a taller being. Here.
There's that purple.
The red brick is discolored.
Well, it gets red and black is purple, I guess. Scorched. Part 9.
Go over some of the effects of heat expansion.
Now notice there's a person here so you can get an idea how big this the entire interior here has crystallized. But go ahead.
Heat damage.
Yeah, don't you tell it, let him tell it. Over there.
Over there.
Downward and forming a rock curtain covering it up. And as you can see here, you can see the red brick and concrete.
So guys, are these crystals big enough or what? Is this big enough for you?
Yeah.
Are being
turned. You make some money out of those.
Crystallized. As it becomes viscous and fluid, the heat is able to expand and thin it out so fast that when it hardened back up again, it crystallized. It's like you can almost, I don't know.
For the retard to say, that's marble. That's
No, that's crystal,
for retards, can't it? Apart from the obvious.
It's crystal, not marble. You can tell the difference. Marble doesn't really. Marble's nothing more than red brick shored up and cooked into concrete.
The heat effect and heat expansion.
It's a mixture.
It's very important to study the behavior.
Look at the pinstripes in the column still.
Behavior.
You can still on the left. Look here. You can still see the pinstripe.
The columns with the pinstripes.
You can still see it, but they were cooked into one piece.
Cracked up.
And crystallized. This is absolutely an incredible column here. All these columns, pinstripes, cooked. Look how the brick and the concrete and all how it's been cooked or crystallized. It's incredible.
Cut up and cracked for being so.
But these retards, you can't believe it. These are columns, right? Of the buildings. We know how many buildings have columns, just countless, right? That's what they do. All right. But you got these tree stop retards coming along, man.
Yeah,
even with
shit.
I can't take it. I wish they would just take a long walk off a short bridge.
Yeah. Listening to your man Roger there for too long.
I know. Fucking retard.
He's got a lot to answer for, that man.
Oh, shit. Fuck happened here? Oh, come on.
I can hear you and see you. Oh, you've stopped. I'll read the comments. Tam says, don't mess with the dread. Please don't, because you won't like me when I get angry. You've heard that from me before. Odin's beard is a cunt. Dean Turner says, EEC on the hunt and we're hungry, always hungry. We've got a lot to overcome, so we have to be hungry. I find the behaviour of red bricks under extreme heat conditions absolutely fascinating and mind-bending. It is. It still mind-bends me, and I've seen, well, you know how much work I've put out there. Skull and bones make me want to build a kiln and melt everything. Those thieves are selling that as marble. Yeah, of course they will. Something for nothing. Dean, spot on.
This is what I have seen. But as soon as this
survivors and the survivors, we are.
Becomes viscous.
The documentary is gold. Jerry was the first person to discover melted red brick building evidence. We know that.
Absolutely.
That's why we called him the professor.
Cooled everything off very fast, hardened everything in mid-air and melting. Here you can see.
Sorry about that. The fucker stalled.
Heat expanding.
We're in the real world.
We got real problems in that round here.
Oh, we're shit stalled. Hold on. We're in the real world. We're shit stalled.
Yeah, man. Real world shit.
But thanks, guys. Did I miss anything? Oh, shit.
Just crystals now.
Okay, here we go, guys.
These columns. Here it's more of a column.
Yeah, here we go with this heat expansion behavior right here.
Here it's
forming crystals and columns. It's weird.
Going crystal
and shapes and geometrical shapes and shit sometimes.
But it's all heat expansion. It's all
yeah.
The X factor of it.
See, here we go. Look at the fake gold. Look at the gold here.
Time. Here's what it looks like.
Gold up in here on the left. Ain't I wrong?
In all directions.
All up in there. It's all up in there. I can see it.
You have other.
I like it. Hey, you're learning. You're learning the American.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I want to fit in when I get over there. Over there.
Yeah, I know.
All kinds of different things.
Oh, hey, the New Yorkers will love you.
Oh, listen, they love accents, don't they, over there?
Well, I was being sarcastic.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I can't die on a live stream. I can't. I'll be all right.
Hell no. Hang in there, brother. Hey, hang in there, bud.
I'm in there. I'm all right. I just had a little drop of my liquor. I'm all right.
I was giving 110%. 110%.
And he was the only one doing it as well, you know. No one else was.
I always give 110%.
110.
Folks, you can't have more than 100. That's the point. You can never have more than 100. But hey, look. Look at these little heat behavior explosions inside this, or expansions.
Frozen time, but you can see the behavior of heat.
Right.
I don't know. And I don't really care, but it's not my job to show these geologists.
Again,
fucking retards.
Yeah.
We have an empty space in here where the heat is hot. The red brick
again here
concrete.
You really have to check this out here. Notice the red brick up here and or concrete. It's rock curtaining, and then you see right out from the melted concrete, it comes out some crystals.
Yeah.
And obviously the concrete and the brick and all that didn't exist until the melting. So now here come from it, we have crystals here. As soon as it gets the open air, see the open air, it densifies into crystals.
Yeah.
And they kind of look like columns, and because that's geometrical shapes, because that's the hologram nature, if you will.
Now it's
nature of the hologram, if you will.
It gets then viscous, it has somewhere to go, and it forms crystals, and then some parts get solidified, densified it to catch it in time so we can see it. Here at the top is red
melting,
concrete melted.
You can just see how it melted down into a big wad of shit.
Yeah,
it looks like a fucking cow pat.
Yeah, and look how amazing this is right here at the top. You have the viscous holes, the melting, and it still looks kind of like red and concrete rock looking,
You imagine that on a bigger scale. That's your building.
Yeah, folks. This
That's
is
your building
amazing.
melting right in front of you.
And below this, what it did here is wild, weird.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Very, very weird, man.
Very fortunate to get something like that.
And then the colors, what we see look to me like the colors of the rainbow, the spectrum, vision, the visible spectrum
Into that.
of the rainbow, the electromagnetic spectrum that is visible.
Here, the red brick.
Look what
outside.
happened to the brick.
You can see the rock on the inside, the red color of the carbon.
Okay, so you get the melted red. You got the melted red brick, right? And then they open it. Look, and that's what you get.
Squeezed it.
Look at the innards. The innards are all melted.
And then all these were churning in a liquid, and then they densified, and you can still see like the, I don't know, the reflection or whatever the fuck, the way it was getting churned up and shit. Wild.
What's awesome is you can clearly tell that this was like it reminds you of water.
See how smooth it is?
Water.
When it's smooth all around in every direction, it was being churned up in the liquid.
Great
It
stuff.
reminds
Great.
me of sonoluminescence. But what you're seeing here is this was hot liquid melted building. And you could see that it was fluid. You can clearly see this. And then again,
Fluid,
it's
that's
frozen
what I
in
meant.
time,
Nice.
hardened real fast, densified for us to see it. And you could see that was flowing
You
hot.
could see that was fluid. Epic.
And again, the behavior of heat.
Look at these crystals like
When it gets
Superman's
viscous, it
cave.
expands out all directions.
Kryptonite cave.
Yeah, stupid ass Superman ain't got shit on me.
Ain't got it. He ain't got it.
It's just
We won't get sick in the front of the crystals. We'll be fine.
expansion, heat
Oh man!
frozen in
Yeah.
time, light, hot, liquid, melted.
What do we
building,
see again?
Flowing
The
in hot liquid
visible
lava,
spectrum
melted
of
building,
the
churning and
hologram
getting
or
smoothed out.
rainbow.
Hologram. Like a bit of holography caught in time there.
Goes through the current.
Amazing,
Gets held
right?
up.
It's like, wow, like look right here. Can you guys see my mouse here?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
That absolutely, like the full spectrum of a
Part of the
rainbow.
hologram caught
It's
in
amazing.
time.
Total hologram, folks. Look,
By other
if you
people
don't know this, please meditate. Please meditate.
in the
That's
flow.
your only hope. Your only hope, if you're a retard, is to meditate and smoke a lot of weed.
He creates
Well, yeah, do that first. That'll get you in the mood to meditate.
Yeah,
See the behavior forming a
Wow.
column,
check that shit
heat
out.
expanding
Yeah.
outward.
And look, it's just coming out of this
These
red
columns.
brick.
As soon as the solid starts to become viscous enough, gives way to the heat expansion, boom.
Heat and temperature dictates states of matter.
Same with
And
this.
look at
different
that.
shapes. See all the different crystals here.
Geometrical shape.
These
It's
little
gone
ones.
cuboid there. The
Oh yeah, very nice. Good eye.
Here, what's a little bit? What's
Good
all that's
eye,
left of the
good
red
eye.
brick here? Opal churn
And look,
I
at
do like
look
a
at the
bit of
colors
crystal.
coming in there.
Yeah, I do like a bit of crystal now and again.
came.
Oh man,
Yeah.
you have a red brick here that looks kind of like it's been chored up and churned up into
Yeah.
some coal. And look,
Yeah.
boom, a heat tries to escape and it densifies in a. Wow, I don't know. That's just amazing that it's cooled off so fast like that.
Yeah.
The crystal heat is expanding.
All this happened right after
These
the event, or
columns,
right
so
in the
the-
right when
the heat
things cooled off.
expansion behavior
That happened
operates and
right
works.
then.
As soon as this
Soon as
solid here
all that
became
electricity
viscous,
stopped.
band of heat.
As soon as the electric stops.
Yeah, there's no
Bam.
doubt in my mind. As soon as the electricity stopped and this hot heat expanded and densified, it happened immediately. Oh, this happened right after the electricity stopped. There it is. It's here to this motherfucking day.
It formed a crystal.
As
I like
evidence.
it. Yeah.
It's not an ornament,
I like
it's fucking evidence.
As you can tell, I like to say that every motherfucking day.
All that frozen in time. Inside here, crystals. Because any open.
Look at. Oh yeah, when you open these, what do you get? Crystals, man.
Yeah.
Any open air in the middle, crystallized. But these balls are sitting here churning in like liquid hot. They're so smooth all around because the whole boiling hot liquid melted building is churning them up smooth.
Open space makes way for heat expansion to form
the
crystals.
brick. Ultimately, that was all brick.
Cooked.
Same again there, look.
Wavy.
Then again, sure, maybe. Oh, shit.
Wow.
There's
I
your
forgot
crystal.
about that.
Yes.
Enough.
Forgot about that.
Expand out into these columns.
Blue crystal columns, folks, expanding.
Look at the way the
column.
shards are coming out the side. It's crazy.
Yeah.
That's sure good.
Yeah. This is just amazing. Look, and look
And yet
right
you've got
here.
some embedded, and then you've got some not even formed into shards. It's
And then look, guess what
typical
this
X-factor
is.
damage.
Folks,
A brick right there.
take a wild guess what this is right here. A red brick.
Behavior of heat
And
Heat
over there.
expansion.
It was all brick.
this is
But
all that's
now
left
it's
of the
not.
red brick. Little pieces of it. You can see the rock, red brick.
It's just amazing how they've turned it
Oh.
around to sell. They sell you rubble now. They sell you pieces of brick as precious fucking stones. And
Again,
people pay
folks,
the fees for them.
yeah, you can still see the brick from the mortar here. You have the purple and then the mortar's lighter in between. And then the red brick is still here. You can still see some of the red brick here. But this is all brick and mortar. Look what happened to the fucking brick.
All that's left of the red brick here and here.
That's amazing
This is
evidence
the
of
rock,
watching.
red brick. It's been-
You can still see the mortar
It
and the
expands
brick,
out.
folks. Even it's
it
crystallized.
crystallizes.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow.
Shapes.
I'm like, wow.
The purple.
I'm like, thank
is
you.
The red being
Thank
cooked
you.
into purple, and then when you see the white, that's more of
Because
the red
that's
carbon
crazy
cooked
for
out.
behavior,
It was
man.
hotter here.
Something made brick
Still has more carbon
crystallize.
here.
Yeah.
Less here, more pressure, less heat. More heat, more pressure.
Oh, you're good.
Again, as you can see, the heat is absolutely popping out and expanding.
Bam! See
popcorn.
look what's happening. Superman cave columns
blocking
expanding out.
breaking whatever popcorn blocking out of this. This is heat expansion.
baby crystals.
And it
Being
cools
born.
up and intensifies. Look.
Expanding from the heat, trying to get out, escape, separating. But you see clear areas here where the heat gets hot enough and it becomes viscous and it expands and starts to push out, pushing out.
The heat pushes
expanding.
out,
The behavior
off,
of heat forming crystals from the
intensifies.
X factor event.
Cools it off, calms it down.
Here, the red brick being liquefied and then solidified. Here
Wow.
at the bottom, you see the red brick.
You see the red brick at the bottom and then
And then
blue
the
in
heat
this case.
becomes viscous
I don't know
enough.
why, but that's
And
I love that
expands out
color.
the
Fuck
columns.
you. I love that blue color and the purple.
and squares. You get a blue color there. Look what happened.
What happened to the brick?
It's all red brick.
Here.
All red bricks.
Left of the red brick. But
Dude,
notice
you
the
got
columns, how
These
heat
green
expands
crystals coming
outward
out
in all
from red brick.
directions, forming these columns expanding out from the brick
Superman columns.
crystals.
Cave
forming.
columns.
This is the behavior of heat. This is how, more specifically, heat expansion. Look what happened to the red brick. Melted. There's the carbon. Red there. Again, frozen in time, hardened,
That was all
Densified.
fluid churning.
liquid lava melted building.
In the flood.
You can see that it was flowing, fluid, viscous. Here you can see as soon as this red brick concrete becomes viscous enough, boom, it expands outward. The heat, it balloon rocks it. It's very similar to the behavior of balloon rocking. It's the same idea, principle. It becomes viscous enough, the heat pushes it out to form crystals.
That makes sense.
Here you can see the
Oh.
behavior of heat, frozen in time, red brick crystallized,
Wow,
The
look
red
at the
brick
color.
crystallized.
I'll
Wow.
buy that for $1.
I love that. Wow. Oh, come on. Look at the red brick.
See the red brick here crystallize. Here it
Opal.
looks more pressure than heat.
Opal.
Why? Because there's a lot of
Pressure.
Dark carbon left in this
Instead of heat, maybe.
crystal as it expanded.
I don't know.
It's more pressure than heat, because if it was heat, it would be, the color would
Less
be more
color,
cooked out.
maybe. Less carbon,
So
but
this
whatever.
is incredible.
I don't fucking.
Crystallization, where
But the thing is how much more simpler can you make it for people?
a lot less heat, if you will. Here, a lot more heat.
Yeah.
More of a glass look, if you will. Carbon thoroughly cooked out. Here, the
Oh,
red
come
brick,
on! Look at the red brick.
Crystallized.
Look what happened to the red brick. At the bottom, it's red brick.
And again, here you can see biased from.
Look at the red brick at the bottom. You can still see it's a red brick.
Yep.
Look what happened to it.
The X factor event. And again, here you can see more carbon.
Oh, it's a heart shape.
As the heat tried to expand out. You still have carbon and color in the purple.
And a few of them popped out of it and lost their color.
Expanded further,
Yeah.
but no carbon left.
Expanded further.
The color has been cooked out.
Ugh.
It's expanding out even further, forming new crystals, even cooked further than the purple crystals with more carbon in it.
Uh-oh.
Here, it's
Not Titan flesh, you retards.
crystallized red brick.
It's a cut up Titan penis.
Biodegrades immediately and rots. Everything biodegradable does not turn into rock. It's ridiculous. Again, here you can see heat
That shit there.
expanding, the heat behavior frozen in time as the color gets cooked out and expands from the brick and gives way from the viscousness and viscosity. Boom, it gives way and the heat expands outward, forming crystals. And in this case,
Uh-oh. Is he frozen at your end, James?
Yeah, I guess. There he goes. It's going.
this is fantastic evidence frozen in time, the behavior of heat. Notice what's left of red brick and concrete and how the heat is expanding in columns outward in all directions. A lot of columns, and it looks kind of like gold, quartz, crystal. Look at all this heat behavior frozen in time for us to study and examine. And again, here you'll have the mainstream narrative completely destroyed by my research of the truth. What you see here is this is nothing more than melted red brick and concrete forming rock and melting. And
yeah, that ain't no fucking
opals,
goddamn shark shit, you
crystallization.
assholes.
That's only become
It's red brick, you moron.
somebody has sharpened it and used it as an arrowhead perhaps, but it's all melted rock and concrete, and you have the different layers of
Look, there's a red
opals
brick right in the middle.
Crystallization.
And mortar.
What's that? Yeah.
Crystallized
Ridiculous
shit.
nonsense.
Melted.
Again,
At the bottom, melted brick, melted rock. Rock is melted
destroying
brick.
the mainstream nonsense
Oh, shit.
narrative. It's destroying.
Where's that Roger guy?
Again, not flesh is biodegradable.
Yeah.
Flesh-
It's ridiculous.
Flesh is
That's a-
All red
biodegradable.
brick crystallized.
It's a whole family of Titans there.
Red brick crystallized.
That's
Look,
slaughterhouse.
they have a shit fit when they see these crystals here.
Yeah. Immediately. Oh, petrified giant ass. Yeah.
Yeah, petrified asshole.
Yeah.
Yo, that's a bunch of petrified Titan asshole.
I would like to
As it always
go
is.
over evidence
Oh, guess what?
of
Check out the
buildings.
blocks forming up there at the top on the left. After it started melting. Now look, it's going to go block. I'm not kidding. Just like on the right.
You can see how it became smooth and began to melt here. And, just some more pictures. As you
Lots.
can see, melting here, it's become smooth from the melting here.
Oh,
And from above, you can see what looks like melted ice cream. But it's all the result of a major grid failure. Meltdown. Melting all the buildings on the grid. Again, this is actual building. Now the red brick lines have been just smeared and other parts cooked. It's melted like ice cream here. Notice how it melted away and swelled. It's here, top of the tower dome there. Here, you have brick lines. It was super hot, melting. You can see the crust on the
How
outside.
viscous it was, James.
Yes.
And preserve the carbon.
Then you get the
Dense
instant
orange
densification, so
color.
you get to see what it was like when it was flowing and
It
dripping everywhere.
lava.
Crazy.
So it's incredible that it almost looks like liquid lava still. The melted building. It's
How you doing, Natalie?
pretty gritty.
You're late.
I mean,
Hey, my
Does that make you go back in the bus?
everywhere. Completely melted. Meltdown. As you can see.
Gigantology, yeah. Gigantic. Blood diamond trainer.
The
More red brick than dirt, yeah. Dirt is red brick.
down. See above the flooded waters is nothing but melted building.
can you guys still
The only
see
reason
okay?
All continents are melted buildings.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
you've been
No such thing as continents.
all right.
Mountains. And again, what you can see here, just absolute building structure. Completely
Can you guys see it okay?
melted.
Yeah, you're good.
Bones, everything just melted.
Well, we can't see you now.
Rain.
I'm right here.
You
I'm right
can
here.
see the brick lines. And again, everywhere you look, you're looking at
It's like you've gone in the free seats now.
buildings.
No, because we can't see you.
What was hot, liquid, melted building flood. Again, you can see
Butter. Melt like butter.
Like butter.
brick line
Man, we got like fucking
melted like ice cream.
5 fucking cars coming through.
On the left, it was separating, forming holes when it became melted and viscous. As you can see here, the red brick concrete was melting. It was really hot. It was melting down, and then
Wait, you have to excuse me. One needs to excuse oneself to the little boys' room. I shall be back forthwith.
All right. All right.
Thank you.
what you notice here is you get to here again, this water flowing out of all these melted buildings still. Again, look at all the melting here. And on the right, the building on the right was completely obliterated and melted. That's a building. And this building here melting over and then frozen in time. The irrigation system is still intact.
Still to this day.
The building, how it melted out.
Yeah.
The water here. And all this is flooded.
Here you can see how the building's melted.
Here you can see the A-frames
Oh.
melting. It melted out this way.
Right, I'm back. That's better. Good luck, new man.
The actual ground level, the buildings are
You
flooded
still with us, Jerry?
down there.
Yes, yes, I just got a headache.
Buildings.
Your headache?
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens. I'll get them regularly.
All around. It was hot.
My Kundalini's going way too fast, and it's too forcing.
And they hardened real fast as well.
Do you reckon it's the couple of beers you had?
Yeah, I know, right? That's all it takes.
Yeah. I don't mess around. I don't like them headaches.
Listen, I'll despair if I get a headache.
In time, in midair.
Densified in midair.
And of course, the irrigation system.
The plumbing and the irrigation flowing water out like crazy.
I'll get to a video on that showing the countless evidence of this. More melted buildings. You can see the melting.
True.
Here you can see.
Look at the melt job.
The concrete molds.
Wow. Come on, people.
Yeah, I mean, look at the molds melted. Concrete melted like that, people. Don't be stupid. Meltology.
And don't be talking about mud.
Oh, shit.
Just completely.
Talk about mud, I'm going to block you straight away.
Hot.
You fucking mudtards.
Once it becomes so hot and viscous, it begins to flow, in this wave after wave, because it's becoming from a solid into a liquid. It's melting the brick lines like ice cream. The X Factor event melted these buildings. And look at the steps.
Wow, look at the stairs melted.
Them stairs give up the ghost, mate. They give up the ghost. Enough.
Look, more concrete melted.
Waves of it being melted.
Look at that melted statue.
You can see the concrete molds of this statue's head.
It melted off the brick, man.
Ripping down smooth this way. Smooth.
You can see the brick underneath on the right.
Up there, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you see?
Brick, motherfucker.
Red brick, of course. Red brick.
I told you. Did you hear that in the documentary? I go, red brick.
Oh, damage study.
Red brick, of course. Red brick. Again, this is fantastic. Go get you some butter or ice cream and just throw it in the microwave now.
I mean, how can you not see the melt on the tops of that building? I just don't know.
Although I don't use a microwave or have one. I don't know why I said that.
No. But we know.
These are buildings melted.
Yeah. Probably
ornaments or some shit, some type of probably setup or statue or something.
Of a building here.
Either way, it's been cooked. Look at the metal cooked together.
What do you call it? Scorched?
Melted. You can see the melting.
And again, when the heat expands, notice how it is expanding in all directions perfectly, an even circle. It spreads out this concrete. See how it spreads out the concrete to the point that some of these rocks become so buoyant and float. It spreads out the concrete so much as it expands out the heat in all directions. Not these specifically, but there are rocks that float because it's just this red brick concrete.
So you must be able to notice the parallels between that and the crystals.
It becomes buoyant over the water and it floats more. Curtains down, melted.
Wow, look at that.
Brick lines. Here you can see how the building melted down this way. They put a lot of golf courses on melted buildings.
Right.
Again, you can see the structure here. This was all hot like liquid, melted building like lava. And this is the top of what
everything is melted buildings.
That's why it looks awkward and buried and flooded, because it is. The rest of this has been damaged, as you can see. There's remnant right there, pocket of survival, pocket of survival. I think this is the Ritz-Carlton Hotel or something. Again, more melted, more holes, more separation. Here is really crazy and unique because you have rope, wood, wooden barrels rope, and then you have liquid concrete that was hot. You still can see the actual color of the lava.
Yeah.
It actually froze.
The color of the
in
lava.
time for us to see
Liquid
the
red
color of
brick
the lava.
melted red brick.
The heat expanded and broke open this crust of concrete before it was hardened, and before the X factor of it hardened, all this concrete was flowing over wood, rope, getting saturated to an extent over this barrel. You can see where it opened up here. This was hot, like liquid lava. See the color? It's still there as well. And the concrete has come all up on and into this. And these are all hard as a rock like concrete because it was all melted liquid building. It's flowed on top of it and densified it all.
It's saturated
it like concrete. But you can see here where it got hot and ripped open the thin layer, and it's still the same color as hot lava. Again, there it is.
Inside the
still
barrel.
The same color of hot lava, red carbon 14, color cooked out here.
It filled up the barrel. I told you it saturated the shit.
When it was hot,
that's called evidence.
How this is dripping.
Nothing petrifies you, retards.
Yeah, stop with it now, please.
You idiots. Because that's what it was. You can explain everything when you have the truth.
Damn, killing
it's all concrete. Look, it's just concrete. It's all melted concrete. You can still see the color of the brick here, and the lava. All melted concrete. So the wood has been turned into concrete because it saturated it with the liquid building when it had melted. And it hardened up again because that's what it is. It's concrete saturated in the wood, and it formed concrete. It's not a fossil. It's actual liquid melted building getting saturated with other objects and then hardened. It's as simple as that. Just like this. You can see where the building has become hot and melted and then began to flow and flood itself. I love this feeling. I love how you can absolutely see how this got hot and began to flow in this direction, covering up the grass.
You're right back there.
Like a rock.
All I can hear is grunting and groaning.
You better leave those beers alone, Jerry.
Tommy,
for you.
I was just about to send out some fucking for you, mate. It sounded bad.
Oh, the Kundalini shit needs to take a fucking chill pill.
It's probably a grid meltdown.
It's too forcing.
Effective. The dual sun arcing against the dome and the grid. Here you can still see. Here you have the towers. Melted towers, buildings. Melted buildings flowing, getting melted like ice cream. Showed this earlier. Here's a close-up of the Ritz. Here on the left, you see the columns, the towers. But it's pretty much very melted building. Here you can see it was flowing, viscous, wavy after wave. Here you can see concrete flowing that way.
You can see the way it flowed outwards.
Rival, this whole thing melted and flowing this way. When it becomes viscous, it begins to flow out, form new land. Tower, brick lines, towers, arches, windows, all melted buildings. Again, you can see the direction of the flow when it begins to melt out and away from itself. See the melting. See how that melted out this way, cooked out the color. That was really hot there, cooked out that red color carbon. Here you can see the flow.
Yeah.
Here you can see the hot melted buildings was flowing this way. Here's a person down here, two of them. Just a enormous, huge buildings.
Yeah,
destroyed.
the buildings were enormous.
They are being melted outward. Here's all the different melting away, like butter and ice cream. Melting, connecting, melting.
Uh-oh. What's that, chicken wings?
Jelly beans.
On your case, tonight.
Chicken wings don't sound like that.
Yeah. It's Saturday. I thought you got chicken wings.
That's when them loud bags trying to get me some, sneak in my hand.
You need to pour them out. You pour them onto a plate. Do it stealthily. If your daughter will be able to hear that in the next room, he's got the sweets,
I'm gonna have to hit my mute button next time.
Yeah.
This building has been completely melted. Here you can see how it's melted down and away, and you can still see the wreck lines. Here you can see the melting tops of these buildings sticking up out of the flooding melted building. Here you can see what's left of tops of buildings. Looks like it got hit by a pretty hot, fast wind. Here, it's fantastic evidence of the building is just melting and dripping downwards, forming rock curtains, literally. And then it hardened back up in thin air, in midair. And again, the irrigation system is still intact and flowing out of these buildings. I'm going to show an entire, shortly, I'm going to show many.
Nature didn't make this, by the way. Nature didn't make it.
Still flowing out of these
We'll
buildings.
get a mud flood.
Melted buildings.
Oh, forget about mud floods.
Again, this statue, concrete.
Again, this retard Roger Spur will tell you we found human DNA in a statue.
Yeah, right, Roger.
Excuse me, and then it's
again. You can see how that melted. All right,
up in midair. Again,
whoa! Look at that melt job. No volcanoes, melted building.
New land. As you can see, it's melting outwards, flowing
like a pancake.
Outward, melting. What's left of buildings. Here, this is all melted like ice cream.
Smooth.
Just like melted butter. Here, more rock curtains melting down.
Frozen in
irrigation
time.
System still intact. Again,
more holy
literal,
fuck!
Literally, like
it's literally
rock.
melting.
Like literal curtains of rock here, frozen in time, hardened and stopped in midair. It's hot. It's melting. It's falling, and then no. Freezes it, hardens it in midair. Tons of this evidence all over the world of buildings melting and then frozen in midair.
True.
Densified in midair. Frozen in time for us to see these rock curtains forming from melted buildings. Incredible evidence.
I mean, look at that. I mean, I don't.
Red brick, literally, and concrete melted together.
It's just all falling down, folks.
Okay, you can see how it was melted out this way, and then this
melted down that way.
You get the brick lines of the building, and then it just melts outward, forming new land. Whoops.
Forming what they call land. Oh,
again, remnant.
Melted buildings,
survival,
windows,
hardly.
doors,
still see the
stairs,
this
arches.
Is a building, and then it's just completely melted like butter. Just look at how it's melted everywhere.
You can see the concrete, though.
Some drip with the black scorch marks from the heat. Here it's melted hot. Again, very, very melted. Again, more evidence that the buildings became hot and viscous. Anybody could have came along and did this when the buildings were hot before they died, if they died. Again, this is more evidence of how this became very hot to the point it was viscous and malleable and impressionable by a being.
Pliable.
Going to, a hand here, pressed against this here and here. And then it hardened back up again, hard as a rock, because that's what it is. Here you see the little holes pulling apart from being viscous when it was hot.
Look at that fucking thing.
Became hot and
that melted. Look, it started to fall down.
Melted.
Yeah,
Literally.
they built it like that, didn't they?
Hey, now, is that evidence or what? I mean, come on. Like, why the goddamn fuck would concrete molds on a building all of a sudden start to twist and fall down like that? The only way, and we know, is that temperature dictates states of matter. That's the only thing that can make something solid turn into a liquid, partially semi-liquid, semi-fluid, starting to fall, starting to twist, starting to come down, and then it hardened right back up again when it cooled off immediately, fast.
Here, it melted the concrete molds. Here, it turned the bottom of the red brick building into
rock. Look at that. That's fucking nuts.
Here, it was melting and
here it just melted into the whole fucking road.
The street on the left here. It has,
and they don't get it.
To the left of it.
Again, the whole building, literally, it gets melted into mush into the street, and the retards don't see it. I mean, what do you want? Egg in your beer?
Over there.
Over there. Hey, what do you want? Egg in your beer over there?
Here's a little tiny pocket.
Pasta butter.
Butter. I like butter.
Top here.
Yo, that shit melted like butter.
Concrete over red brick.
Yo, freak, how you doing, mate?
You can see the melting.
Shout out,
Fred. Sheffield, some places in the UK.
Yeah. As it melted its way down, it solidified, densified, layer after layer, wave after wave, melting.
Freak says, "I'll see that twisted tower when you drive into Sheffield."
Well, you could imagine there's more than one.
Yeah, of course.
I showed this one, but these are brick lines completely melted. Tops of buildings. Here, more brick lines. Tops of buildings up here. No such thing as mountains, canyons, valleys, gulches. It's all just buildings in between buildings. You can see buildings melted from the bottom as well, the grid. The upside down ice cream cone
holy shit, come on.
Melted down to hardly anything left of the buildings. There's hardly anything of the roof. The upside down tower
melted into pygmy ice cream cone upside down.
Here you can really see the melting and the flow, how it's just flowing down and melting.
Wow.
Forming rock curtains.
Great evidence of melting.
See the A-frames and the heat.
Yeah.
Melting down over the arches and columns of the concrete.
I got my egg in my beer there.
So
over there.
He kept his powder dry there.
To those who do the research, the Eagle Eye crew, they get the eyes to see. And they can clearly see the melting and the dripping. And that
Eagle Eye crew.
We're really just melted.
It went black.
Right. It's hot, viscous holes. And it becomes malleable, conforming to some type of grid or heat field. See these grid lines. Another phenomenon we identified from our research. Again, what you see here is buildings.
Oh wow!
Melting away from
butter over there.
Like butter there. It's like butter there.
Those buildings right there melted just like butter over there.
It's like butter.
Here, it literally.
Oh, sherbet ice cream.
Like sherbet.
Oh, come on!
Come on now.
I'm just going to let everybody take a look at the melted building from the inside view. Wow.
Inside of these buildings when they melt. There's no such thing as caves or underground bases. It's all just inherited, confiscated, melted buildings. Again, a lot of these buildings get completely filled in, but sometimes they don't. But it's melting, it's hot, and it's hardened again in midair. Remember how I showed the rock curtains, how they hardened in midair again? That's what happened here as well. It was all dripping, wet, hot, and then it hardened and caught it in midair so we could see it, if you will. Again, just look at the concrete molds here that survived, and here, but it's all melted building. You can see more melting here. More melting, viscous, separating, pulling apart, creating these holes.
Wow. Oh, come on.
Here,
Look at the dripping, the melting.
Again, here is what they call lava, volcano, but it's really just some of these buildings still hot from the X Factor event. And this is what happens when it gets hot. This nature of heat is when the solids get really hot, they become viscous and flow.
Come on, figure it out. Here it is.
Oh, you're back. You're back.
Yeah.
Going on it up here. It hardens.
What you doing to James? Having that undercover food?
Yeah.
Used to it bad, man. You can't be eating on air. What's going on? Oh, you know you signed the contract. You know you signed the contract.
What's wrong with a few cherries on our time?
Well, that's different. That's proper food. That's proper food. It's not jelly babies, James. I don't know how you can eat that stuff at your age, mate. You're good. I can't eat that stuff. I'd much prefer the cherries.
Cherries?
They cost too much. I can't afford them.
I'm eating cherries. I don't know what you're talking about. You can eat cherries at 50. Why? I'm almost 51.
No, because they're healthy. They're healthy.
Lincoln ground and pancake the brick lines, and it
Problem is, I always get up into my teeth.
Flowing and hard to again.
These huge cavities get filled up. I can't stand that shit when they're in there. Oh man, come on, look at that.
Here, the interior of these buildings.
Wow.
The exterior.
And how they explain it away, the insides of these places is criminal. Criminal what they're telling people that is. Stalagmites and stalactites, they tell you that is.
Yeah. I mean, give me a fucking break, dude. They will come up with the craziest shit, bro.
Crazy ass shit. Oh.
And we know because we did the research and we're like, these fuckers are crazy. They will just make up everything. It's all made up, folks.
And people buy it. And people buy it.
Yeah. No, it's all belief. Never, ever having to have evidence. With their wild claims, batshit claims. Big bang.
Yeah. We believe this. We believe this happened. No proof.
Look at the heat damage.
Ceiling from the old world. Infrastructure melted.
Look at the heat damage on the goddamn window.
Melted flat.
Wow.
Factor event.
Look at the X factored. X factored on that side. Other side okay?
Here's the ceiling mortar.
Yep.
Melted. More melted buildings. The waves after wave of melting here. And it became hot and viscous. Whoops. And then you see the arches from the building. Domes. Here it's just completely melted.
Oh, here we go. Melted inside again. What happened, folks? Stalactites. No. No.
Stalactites.
Oh, wow. That one was a really good one. I mean, wow. I mean, look at this building. What happened to it? Other buildings, it's getting surrounded by other buildings above it, flowing down over it and around it, and it's expanding out and deformed, swollen on the sides of it. That's incredible evidence. Nice castle.
Couldn't get away. No way it was going to get away.
Wow. It's a nice castle.
Wavy melting brick lines.
What's left of it?
Yeah.
Brick lines melted.
Oh, wow. That's a great picture.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, don't get them triggered. Tendon balls. I know I shouldn't have said it because the giant tiles would be on my case.
That's clearly 4 columns holding up some type of whatever, and it's all part of it was beautiful show, like a statue or ornament or whatever. Again, that's all it was. It's you can see the red brick at the top still. It was all made out of brick, concrete, and that's all it was. Just some type of statue or something like that, some type of design, art, whatever for the building. It's not a Titan asshole or anything of that nature, you retards.
The red brick.
And again, look at the nature at the bottom here. This was all red brick, and then look, the whole bottom come together into like a balloon rock and expanded out from the heat. And then a little one over here started coming together and blowing up and expanding out. It's crazy shit.
At the bottom here, this whole thing was brick.
But that's what happened to the red brick, folks.
It has balloon rocked out.
Heat expansion.
But it was all originally red brick. But it expanded outward when it became viscous and balloon rocked outward. It formed these rocks from the X Factor event.
I mean, come on.
Get more structures. The old world melted. Hot brick line buildings just melted like ice cream. Tops of buildings everywhere we look, sticking out of the flooded ground.
Look at that, tops of buildings sticking up.
Melted,
More buildings.
Flowing hot buildings.
Up interiors. Interior.
And then the interior. Please excuse my dog. I'm sorry about that.
What?
And then look at the interior melting here.
That's fucking crazy.
Frozen in time. Tops of buildings melted, sticking out of the ground.
Oh yeah, viscous.
Viscous
Huge
hot,
viscous holes.
coming apart, melting like ice cream. Flooding away from, look at that, melting, flooding away.
Cooked in the ash where it got liquid, you know.
The interiors of these buildings completely
Man,
melted.
look at the melting over there.
Some open areas here.
The
Wow.
butter over there.
That looks like butter over there.
It's butter.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
wow. Come on, people.
It's the fag type.
The red carbon 14.
Viscosity.
Heat expanding outward in circles here.
Oh, man.
There's a guy over here shooting.
Heat expanding outward in circles here.
Don't hit me.
Melted
Yeah,
later.
look at that.
Tops of buildings sticking out of the ground. Melted buildings. Rock curtains.
This is why I don't like this spot. These idiots over here shooting and the radio's loud. It's annoying as fuck.
Pockets of survival.
We'll give you to the end of this, and then
Saturday. It's a
we'll let you have
Saturday.
a break, and then I want to bring James in with his evidence because he's
Sure.
been hiding it from us. He's been hiding it, Jerry. He said he was been hiding evidence from us.
I'm not hiding it. Hey, we're going
Yeah, well,
over
we're
the
on. So all we have left is 11, 12, and 13 then.
Yeah, so we'll kick those 3 parts off tomorrow, so you know where you are.
Yeah.
And then we'll give James can roll the dice because I'm quite interested to see what he's been hiding. He said he's been hiding stuff.
It's kind of hard to go up after the professor showing Doc. Come on, that's not even fair.
Why do you think you're doing it?
You be all right.
I'm not silly.
These guys.
I'll close the show out. I'll close the show.
Hey.
You're going
I've
now.
been having such a good time watching the doc. But,
Yeah, it's great.
yeah.
You know what? Sometimes I forget how good it is. You know, and,
Right.
It's compelling viewing, and people should make sure that is their first port of call.
Absolutely.
If you are interested in
Super
Meltology,
genius documentary.
you know, if you are interested in Meltology, or you want to know what it's about, or people around you are talking about it, get to know yourself. Watch the documentary first, then join the groups, then start watching the videos, and it will make perfect sense.
Absolutely.
You're taking it out of context now without watching the documentary.
Absolutely.
James, all you now. I'm sitting back for a minute.
All right, I'm just pulling up the photo right now.
Well, before you do that, you better share screen.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure which photo I was going to show. I think I'm going to go with this one. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. Share the screen. I just wanted to make sure I had the right photo in hand.
Dean's on your case. James. He says, don't be a braggart, James. Spark the joint. Come on.
A Bogart. Don't be a Bog, dude. A Bogart, bro. You bogging it.
Bogart, sorry. Don't be a Bogart. I couldn't see that clearly.
Don't be a Humphrey Bogart.
Say it again, Sam. Come on. There we go. You're in.
I'm just gonna bypass some of these because I showed them.
You bypass. I'm gonna quickly twist something up.
This is just some fire damage I'm showing and getting some stuff ready for just to show devastation.
Wow. Stairs, folks. Stairs.
Look at this. Where do we find stairs?
Buildings, folks. Amazing. Look at that. It's cooked into
Stairs.
ash. Yeah, look at those block lines, brick lines, folks. That's all that's left. They've been cooked into ash. Down, you can see the melting. Excuse me. Who did that? Yeah. But yeah, pretty cooked to shit. Pretty much. Oh yeah, you might want to hide that. Stop sharing shit.
Thank you, Jerry.
There you go.
Like that.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, man, George. Again, it's amazing that that's even left. Whatever that circle tower looking shit.
Yeah, huh?
That's all that's left, man. You can still recognize it. So this was a building easily. Oh, look at the dome on it.
Yeah, got a little dome still up there.
Yeah.
Tower
Red
to
brick.
dome. You see that?
I can see red fucking brick, y'all.
Towers to the dome. These
Man,
are
I
still,
can see brick.
look at that.
I see brick. I see brick. I see a whole row of brick.
I can see him too.
I see bush. I see bush.
I see bush. Revenge of the nerds.
Wow.
No, he's like, we have bush. Bugger. Poindexter. I look like Poindexter if you fucked up
down. Fuck out of here. Fuck is that dumb shit? All right, let's keep it pushing.
Ooh.
Look at the red brick at the top. On the left top row.
Survival.
Survivors.
Yes.
The survivors.
Got a little bit right here.
Survival row. Look at that red brick that survived it. Oh shit, that didn't survive down there though.
But once again, look at the flooding. We got this lower level.
Yeah, weird. Yeah. Oh man.
We got this doorway right here that's just trashed.
Oh my god. All right, look, if you hit me. Man, boy, they are shooting really close. As long as they're shooting the other way, we'll be all right.
You want to
Look at the damage
rip
that's left.
go and rip out the Bushmaster, Jerry, and get him.
Yeah, Jerry, you got to be prepared.
I need one. A
Serious?
Bushmaster.
Serious.
Look at that red brick on the left, folks. I want to show you the damage on the left side of that building. Yeah.
Churn.
Yeah, and they
Yeah,
go lower.
shit.
Is that red brick? Is that red brick down there? Hello. Hello.
Hiding behind the veg.
Yeah, you got it, James. You got it.
That's it.
That looks like red brick to me, man. I'm telling you, that looks like red brick to me.
Right here.
I mean, we always find the red brick. Come on, guys. We know we do. Underneath it all, the core structure had to be red brick. I told you this. That's why we know we can always find it. Find it. Oh, yeah. Look at that shot. That was
always there.
Yeah. Can we zoom in on this? Look at this. Hey, let me ask you guys a question. Arches, doors, windows, stairs. What has these things, folks? Buildings. And look, the buildings are damaged. Up the wall. Halfway up the wall there is melted, deformed. Folks, amazing evidence. This is all that's left of the building that's recognizable as a building. Look at those stairs. Bam! Right in the face. Oh, my God. I mean, come on!
I knew he was going to show that one. That one, he put it in the group. He put it in the group.
I'm glad. You're a bad man.
He's a bad man. He put it in the group. I saw the picture. Damn, he's a bad man.
I'm a bad man.
Here's that tower, Jerry. Here's the other side of it.
Look at that shit.
Wow. Somehow it survived. We can still see the
somehow clinging on.
Look, you got a stack of bricks.
Oh, look at that red brick. Hey, folks, let me ask you something. Is there any doubt that this was a building, not a mountain? We see a building, not a mountain, folks. Amazing red brick there. Underneath, all the concrete got knocked off it. Concrete's still on. Clinging, yeah, clingers like Klingons.
Clinging on.
Fucking Klingon. Over there.
All the brick in here.
I love that. We're going to have to put that in our film. And Tommy!
Tommy!
Snake in the grass, isn't you?
He sure is.
Look at that milk job.
Total milk job.
Look at that milk job. Wow. James?
Yes,
you're
sir.
A bad man. You've been hiding these pictures. You're a bad man. Wow, look at this shit. Look. Holes in the viscosity.
Man, it totally got flooded.
Totally.
That's liquid melted building over this thing, over this building, too. Wow.
Wait, you can see the flow of it going away away from it.
Yeah, look at that.
That second part is that part of that building as well.
Yeah.
It's melted outwards.
Yeah, this building could not handle. If you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen. But the building did not get out of the kitchen.
Yes, he went bye-byes.
If you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen.
Look at this shit here.
You got the scavengers on top of it trying to suck up everything they can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like vampires, eh? Sucking everything out.
Every little bit of carbon life they can.
Incredible melting.
Whatever happened. Oh, shit. Folks, look what happened to the brick on the right and on the left. We got a little
look at what's in the center.
Yeah, and then the brick in the middle that's still intact. Look at right next to it how it's getting mangled, shored up, churned up. Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what more we can do to show these people that this was all red brick and
churned on the right hand side. You got blocks on the left hand side. The center is deciding what he wants to do apart from that right hand corner.
Good, very observant. churning on the right. On the left, they're going popcorn. I mean, they're going balloon rock.
And look, it is far over here. You still got some brick left over there on this
Amazing. I love that red brick.
That building don't know what to fucking do. It's going in all different
And
directions.
then on the top right, completely liquefied, melted to cooked to ash, or rock and ash.
And we
Cooked
see a
to
lot
ash
of this.
rock.
We see a lot of this in everyone thinks they're mountains, but we see this.
Yeah,
we see this right here. You see the transformation of all of 3 different stages of from the brick to this mess.
It helps to explain the transformation to why we're trying to tell you people these are not mountains. These are mountain buildings.
And nobody builds like this. Nobody's going to go through this trouble to make it.
Very true. Nobody built like that. Trust me. Shit, you've been a plumber for how many umpteen decades?
Yeah, last
30, how many years? 30 years?
Like 30, 35 years.
Yeah, see, you've seen some shit, some melted building ash shit too.
Yeah, not knowing what it was, but I see some today. I'm boots on the ground. I seen it at the house today.
Boots on the ground.
There you go. Start getting your video camera.
I'm fixing to be boots on the roof.
Camera.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm fixing to be boots on the roof with the SWAT 720 PhD.
I'm jealous. I got to get mine because I don't have color. I have black and white, and it doesn't do none of that stuff. I can't even record. I used to help get up to a VHS recorder back in the day. That's how old it is.
Well, yeah, I was able to borrow money so I could get a sewer scope, and maybe this will help me pull out and not be so homeless and make me get more work. I can't tell you how many jobs I lost because I didn't have a sewer scope. It's amazing. So now, not only can I get more work, not lose work when they call. Oh, do you sewer scope? Oh, no, I don't. All right, I'm going to call somebody else.
Exactly.
Not only do I not lose that, but I'll also make hopefully a couple extra $100 on top of the $350.
Right.
I'm already there for another 20 minutes. Bam, another couple $100. I'll take it. Like candy from a baby. Now that right there is epic evidence of the transition of the red brick getting cooked in the block. Pay attention, folks. Look at the corner. The corners are going block. And the bottom are churning and going block. That's all supposed to be perfect red brick. Sorry, it's going block. I'm sorry, but pay attention. It's going block. You better pay attention, folks. That's going block at the bottom right.
Factored.
And in the corner, look, they're expanding. It's cooking out the color, and it's conforming to a very square, blocky field. Very square. Not rectangular. Square as fuck. Square. Square pegs. Square pegs. Square pegs. Square. Square pegs.
A little blurry. I'm gonna fast forward that one. It's a little blurry.
Look, it went block. It fucking went block. Pay attention to the red brick, how it gets cooked into block. Pay attention, pyramids. Pay attention, pyramids. You weren't made of block. There's the proof and evidence.
Look
you
right
were
there.
cooked into block. Look, there's still red fucking brick in the middle. Fuck you, it's red brick.
You got this corner right here.
I'm case closed on it with this right here. This is the best evidence, by the way, James. This is fantastic evidence.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
This right here is the fire. You're starting to bring it like Derek.
Hey, look what I got to go up against.
Don't worry about that, mate.
Look at the audience. We're dealing with the Eagle Eye crew.
I'm kidding, Derek. He can't pull it like you.
Listen, I hope he can. I hope he can. I'm going to retire soon.
I don't know. I like this. I love this evidence. I have to tell you, I love this evidence. It's case closed. The red brick. Look on the right here, how it's still red brick. You have to pay attention to the right here. Right there. Look at the corner, how it didn't go black yet. It's still red brick, but yet it's blackened. Go up, 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 up. Right there. Right there. You can still see it's red brick, but look what's happening to it.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
It's
cooking.
going black. It's being covered up by
Yeah.
concrete. Red brick, liquid red brick concrete. I don't know how you'd explain it. It takes the mortar and the brick and it cooks it into that shit.
And then goes blocky.
Yeah, totally blocky. Look what happened to the brick. People
You
think
know-
they build like this. They're so fuck you, fucking dumb.
Deborah says case closed. Of course.
Much
Cool.
love, Deborah. Much love.
Of course it's
Thanks,
closed.
Deborah. Case closed again. Look at the churning, and then it goes black for the retards. Take a look. If the retards are peeping in the background and they're not talking, take a look at this. Take a look at this. Look at the deformity of the red brick at the bottom here. All cooked up and charred and chorned and churned up, and then it gets malleable enough to start going really square, like a block. It starts going really blocky, like I've never, like I can't believe how square and blocky and just wow, straight.
Still a lot of red still in there.
Yeah, what the fuck's going on with all these yellow things? What the
Yeah.
fuck is going on here?
Who knows?
Wow.
It's
They
still
put a-
great
they
evidence.
put a
Go
net
back
around
down.
Yeah, they have a net around this, and I don't know what all that stuff is.
Oh, do we got some geology tards trying to roll up on this?
Yeah, maybe they're trying to measure the depth of the
Oh,
brick.
fuck, man, they're so dumb. Oh, shit. Oh,
Because they've got to come up with some stupidness.
oh, I love that. Like a kid. I love that. Dude, it went block at the top already. From the right. And at the bottom, it's churning it. Wow. And then at the bottom, it went a little block on the left here. Look.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
almost got some megalithics going on too.
Yes, that's right. That's what happens. It's wild.
Some
X phenomenon.
megalithics.
The X factor phenomenon is quite a thing.
You get up to the top row, and you got some smaller brick. But like you said, look at everything from big to from the biggest, and it starts getting big, and it starts getting
It
small.
starts like blowing up these bricks, right? Balloon like a balloon, man.
Incredible. And they've still got some viscous holes in it too.
Yes, I love those.
These here to swelled
I love
out. Where these
I love
stayed,
that you noticed them.
look how these stayed squared off here, where these actually rounded off.
Man, can we almost see brick in the middle on the left around the corner? That is amazing. Yeah. Up right there and a little up more to the right. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see. We got to zoom in, but you know it was all red brick. I mean, it still looks like red brick up there too. Look at that. Yep, red brick. Look. All that row there and below the block forming. Yeah, it's all red brick. Look.
Oh yeah.
Amazing.
Still got some in here. There's still quite a bit of red in here.
Well, those ones went real blocky. See, they're popping
Yeah.
right out. Like a different
Yes, sir.
style of blocky. When I say blocky, I don't mean to confuse. But there are different styles of when it goes blocky. Like when it conforms, like the difference is from when it conforms to a field blocky or that blocky where it's just popping these bricks right out of the wall blocks
Blocky,
coming out
blocky.
separate. Yeah, it's wild, right?
That's the X factor for you.
I know. Look at that red brick in the bottom left that didn't go block yet. Or at least it kind of looks red brick. Yeah, this is amazing. Look at that on the left, right there. Yeah, that looks kind of reddish still, kind of.
Yeah.
Or they're up there on the left too, but we all know it was red brick.
It's amazing it didn't because you've got that balloon rock underneath it, which would have been hot.
Oh, come on, man. Look what happened to the brick. You got the blocky, some went block, some went balloon rock. But look, it's getting churned up. The brick and mortar is getting churned up, man.
It's all over the place.
Hey, there's your cobblestones. There's your cobblestones.
You still got the brick line down here at the bottom left.
Yo, they put cobblestones on your fucking wall.
Oh, as well, yeah.
Oh, sugar.
Columns sticking
Hey.
out.
This shit.
It's
It's
a
got
little chubby.
everything.
It's a little chubby at the bottom.
Yeah. A little pear shaped round there.
That's what she said.
little chubby at the bottom.
I'm kidding.
It might be that same wall we saw earlier.
Oh, wow. Evidence much? Look what happened to the brick.
Wow.
The retards would they carved that brick in there because it's broken. And all that shit.
It's wild.
Oh, man, look at
You can
that.
see
Oh,
you can see the
the
top of here.
twins, yes. I love the 3 different levels of damage. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You could put a 1 on the brick, number 1, and then on the left of it, the churning, number 2, and on the top, damage the most, number 3.
Yeah.
Damage
3
the
levels
most. Fully. Oh, it went block in the middle, man. Oh, man. Can we zoom in on? I know you want to zoom in on that wall of the brick. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Look what happened to the brick. It went block. Look at the brick in the upper right. Yep.
Incredible.
It's still brick, and then it went block. Yes. Yes. Yeah. If you're observant, you can see this. You must be observant to see the brick getting damaged and cooked into block like this. Really blocky heat field. Very blocky. You have viscous holes on the left from the thing trying to go block. It's forming blocks. It is what it is.
You see the same stuff everywhere.
Viscous holes, yep. Killing it.
This is
Okay.
whole, once again, mountains are nothing more than the brick buildings.
Buildings, yeah. Look at that, amazing. Wow, is that brick? You can still see some red brick.
James, you might have to turn your mic down a little bit.
I got some. We're gonna get it up close to it. This is the entryway to that.
Guys, people can't imagine how many buildings were here. They're just too dumb. They can't imagine there were this many buildings. All the mountains they see is all buildings.
So this is that building. This is the entryway.
Wow. Folks, let's explain something here. Look what happened to the red brick. It got melted from the top and churned, and now it looks like, rock.
And it has started to balloon. It just hasn't turned.
Rock.
It's churned. It's puffed.
That's right.
It's expanding.
In this case, it looks like it didn't get so hot.
Yeah, it's like mashed potatoes when you don't mash them all the way. You got lumps.
Yeah.
You got bits. You got bits in it.
That's fantastic. It's fantastic analogy.
This is
Wow, what happened to the
same
brick?
complex. This all these are just ballooned. All these bricks.
All been agitated by the heat.
Wow.
It's just crazy damage.
This is same complex going down. Here's the
Look at that. Churned up at the bottom there, above the arch.
yeah. I think this is no, it couldn't be the other side because that's going down. The other side was flat, was behind us.
Every brick has been touched. Has been goosed, as we say in England.
Inside of
these
places go. The depths of these places is unknown. I mean, they're a lot of them are burnt up, cooked into ash, so you can't go any further. But you see the lower level of this.
They
keeps
say
on
that
going.
They say that the lowest they've gone in the ocean is 5 to 7 miles, right? And now imagine that's your ground zero in some areas.
Yeah, all the way down to the grid.
5 to 7 miles below. These are some tall buildings, folks. It's mind-boggling.
Look at that. It's just crazy.
This place was full of buildings connected to each other, components, etc. And wow.
It's like a brickyard. I mean, they just used so much brick when they built. I mean, it's the layers and layers.
Built to last.
Excuse me.
It's incredible. Whole center is just cooked out.
Yeah.
And the bricks you see are like
And
retaining the
block
melting
on the
side.
left. Ridiculous.
Crazy. Totally destroyed.
Yeah, meltology is the real geology of this realm.
We are looking at the top of a melted building. We've already seen the surface of it.
That's it.
So all we get to see is the surface.
This is cray evidence.
Thank you. Meltology.
You must keep hiding these pictures. I'm gonna stop posting in the group as well. By the way.
All right, that completes the pictures I have on this here. So
Wow, good stuff.
Compelling.
I hope everyone understands that when we say mountains are melted brick buildings, the discovery that Jerry made, this is what's meant when anybody in here that doesn't, that hasn't been in here, and you say, what do you mean by that? We mean that these mountains are nothing more than remnants of melted brick buildings. And what you see is the remainers that stayed above the flood lines or the ones who that didn't get devastated, or you can still tell it is a building. But that's what we have here, all over the place.
All over the gaff. Right, I just want to quickly show you these.
Let me go
Just a couple of shots. This is
Look at that
Thailand.
shit. Oh, man. I love it. Look at that curtain, rock curtains. Holy fuck me.
Impressive, isn't it?
Yeah,
Densified
absolutely.
in mid-air.
Absolutely impressive.
You can tell it was a building. Look at the carbon 14 stains, and it's always going to drip like this once the electrical charge is removed. And start densifying.
Yeah.
Heading downwards.
Nice.
Only a couple of shots. There's a bit of a clearer one. There's the archway there that just clearly a building tilting over, and the melt was coming down this side. Thailand. Again, I just want to show this, just to show you the stairs. And look at all this mess on the side here. It's clearly a building. Clearly a building.
Yeah.
We have a look at around. I mean, that's another reason. I mean, it's also the same under the water.
Yeah,
Look.
I mean, are you kidding me? Look at the red brick melted on the.
Can you see it above it?
Yeah.
And they want to call it fucking coral.
Again, yeah. What's their excuse for the railroad tracks?
Yeah, can you see the railway tracks? It's crazy. They really want you to believe
there was clearly no water there before. For fuck's sake!
They're building water. They're going to build a railway under the water, love. That sounds good, love.
Wow. Yeah.
Crazy people. Crazy people.
Oh man, look at that melt job! Come on.
Can you say there's fuck all left?
that is amazing, man. And then wow, look at those ripples. On the right, you can see the melted ripples.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that, man.
You see the grid components in the center here, been flooded over.
And all that's been like cooked together.
Yeah, just like your you can see little square bits. I think these, like, your Giza plateau.
Yeah.
Here, look, these are edges. So this is melted over the top. There's a wall here. Melted this side. You see? Melted out this way, this part of this wall. But it's, you know me, Jerry. I always find little bits and bobs.
Yeah, very nice. And there's a red brick underneath as usual.
Look.
Cooked into stone and rock. But
It's
on the outside, concrete molds.
Always the same. Concrete molds. The core structure is red brick. As we've seen it time and time again. And I just want to show you a few of these. Jacked. Remember we saw this before with the statues on the top of the spires. It's all ready for this free energy transition.
Yeah, this must be
the statues on top.
Yeah.
Is that
Stand up.
where was that? It's either
It
Italy
might be
or
Edinburgh or something like that.
yeah, it looks like Rome.
But I'll just
Look at the
this
detail in this.
piano. Look,
Now that looks like an old world piano or organ. Look at the detail in the wood. It looks like they're old ships.
Yeah, the feet.
Yeah, that's old world. Nobody makes shit like this ever.
faces on the legs.
Never.
Crazy. All this inlay on the top of the body. It's crazy.
Amazing.
They love to do this intricate
really-
shit.
That is their style there, man. Right there. That is their style.
Again, you can
They
clearly
really
see this
all were the same.
is sunk and flooded over.
There was a totally different mindset of the old world, folks. It was a totally different mindset.
Again,
Look at all that. That's all melted red brick and concrete, liquid flooding, everything, and then hardening back up again. And look at the grid component. Yeah. Yeah.
Towers to the domes. Can you say lots of bricks?
Yeah.
It's like crazy paving of huge proportions, but obviously it's just red brick that's gone through the heat expansion process and cooked. These little people look small on there.
Is that what is that down at the bottom? Was that a window with the grate on it, or is that just
Look. Yeah.
No, over, or is that just? Oh, that's just melt over. Okay,
that's just a melt.
blocking. Yeah. Okay.
It's just
Couldn't
melted
tell,
out from the bottom. Yeah.
Nice.
Bit of a trick of the light, I think.
Yeah, and even got another building to the right of it stuck to it, huh?
Let's go back again then. Yeah, behind it. Yeah. It goes back
To the right corner, to the front. Yeah, even got
that's melted as well.
Yeah, it seems like there's more.
Maybe the entrance or something.
Yeah, they had to build an addition. Yeah, an entrance. I love it. Yeah, it's incredible. They're incredible. Look at those
Wow.
cut lines, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
And not only that, the fucking size of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look how tall that place is.
Yeah, dude.
Because you got a human being there in the center
I
walking.
have to tell you, that place was cooked into block, man. Look at that.
Yeah. Look at the floors blocky as well.
Yes, very damaged. This is not normal. That's supposed to be red brick, man. It's blocked now. I mean, that is super hot. That is major damage, and it's still standing. This fucking place. Goodness. It completely transformed this place, and now and just wow, it just transformed these buildings. This X Factor event.
Grid component cooked.
Yeah. I mean, look at the whole bottom is melted, and that thing is fucked. These things were amazing. What a cool looking building that was.
Yeah, you can tell you how big it was. Look at the greenery; all of it goes out in all directions. So it's quite a big building. It's a midget now.
Fucking vampires.
Yeah, feeding the whole of the world from this one poor building that's been abused. I just thought, look at the state of this brickwork.
Yeah, there's a dragon too.
And the dragon, yeah, obviously.
The old world. I mean, I would not be surprised these fuckers had dragons. At one point in time.
Had them as pets.
Yeah, clearly something going on. Maybe they were intelligent creatures as well that could talk or something.
But obviously they're revered in China, aren't they? So
maybe not talk. Yeah, there was something going on with these dragons. I mean, you don't see them like this everywhere. It's so ridiculous. There's so many dragons everywhere, all over the world, depicted.
I mean, what building do you know would have a fucking spiral staircase that big? Well, it goes on forever.
Bananas.
Like
bananas.
Supermassive black hole, dude.
Yeah, it's a Titan's asshole.
I know. It's endless. Look, there's Roger Spur down there. There goes Roger Spur down there.
Endless assholes.
Wow.
Design. Look how the bricks have turned blocky here. In the center of this. All blocky. All blocks everywhere. Look, all heat damage.
Lucky.
All heat damage. I just like the exquisiteness of it. You know, to have all these inlays on the inside of this roof part.
Yes.
It's incredible. I mean, because obviously what they're telling you now is you stand in here, but you have to look up there to see all this wonderful detailing.
And look, it's been cooked into blocking the areas, certain areas. Wow,
Yeah.
just damaged to shit. But look how cool the detail and all the crystals from the liquid melting forming. There we go.
And what are they sitting in? Brick ash.
Exactly the same. Just like I showed you before.
This shit's too easy. It
too
really
easy.
is. Too fucking easy. Too easy. When you know what you're looking at, it's too easy. Oh, wow. This is how they did shit. Look at the detailing there. Look at these columns, these spiral columns.
Yeah.
Incredible. All these inlays. And for what purpose does it serve?
Yeah, I mean,
just to look at.
Other than to enjoy pleasure.
Yes, eye candy. That's all it is.
Eye candy.
Yep.
I mean, talk about glorious. The style.
Let's go back and look again now. Just look at the detail. I mean, what are these things here at the bottom of these columns? They're supposed to be representing red bricks.
I'm not sure, man, but you can bet your ass that it was looking pretty eye candy pleasurable to look at back before it was all fucked up. Now it looks like dog shit. I mean, it still looks badass, actually, even though it's damaged. Look at this shit. Chilling out with goddamn robes. They love them robes. Hey, them motherfuckers are comfortable. Ain't nothing. Let them all just hang. Everybody just letting everything hang low and hang out.
Yeah, that's why everybody goes for the robe when they get a room at one of those fancy hotels. They take the robe home.
Yeah.
Talk about swing low, sweet chariot. I'm just
this is just decked out, mate. Sorry, I'm just looking at it. It's just decked
looks
out.
good. Look at this guy. What's he doing?
With his rays of light coming out of him.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Crazy. That's how they rolled. That's how they rolled. Here we go. One of them.
Wow.
With human bodies with 4 heads.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
This motherfucker's got like 4 heads though instead of one.
She was popular. She was popular on a Saturday night with the boys.
Watch it. Not with that body. Not with that body.
No, listen. Once you've had a few beers.
No.
I had 4 chicks at the same time.
I would rather screw a feline cat face with a human body than a human head face with a lion body. Fuck that. I ain't no lion body. No thanks. Although it does have breasts. Look at this thing.
Yeah. Just close your eyes.
That's supposed to do it for you. Yeah, that's thing.
Hey, see, you Jerry, you forgot. That's what that robe is for. You put the robe on. You see the head.
Yeah, no messing about. Quick time. Quick things.
Yikes. Well, that's interesting. And, you can imagine, I would not be surprised if there was that running around or Medusa looking, all kinds of wings. Look, I wouldn't be surprised if they had wings. Look, there's some wings.
There's one
again. Some of these fuckers had wings like a bird, and it had nothing to do with. It's just a vessel, nothing to do with angels. These fuckers. Imagine how you see the lion body there. You have a lion body and a human head. Imagine some of the humans would have wings, right? It makes perfect sense. And half bird. They got bird heads in human bodies.
Fish tails for legs.
Why fish tail? And these motherfuckers fish tails. So why the fuck can't they have wings?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
These morons. It's just a normal vessel with some bird wings on it, and these morons are like, they're angels. Fucking retards. They're so dumb here, dude. They can't stop. They can't fucking help themselves.
Helpless.
Oh, look at that. Look at that crystallization there, folks. I mean, what do you want? Egg in your beer over there?
Egg in your beer over there with the butter.
Fucking like butter. That shit was cooked at ash.
Yeah.
Oh, that is beautiful.
That's the spiral. This is that spiral staircase taken from the other side, but it's magnificent.
They know what they're doing. They did. They knew what they're doing. Today they make them look like retards. Today, oh wow, all melted and cooked to ash. Can't you see the melting and the flooding and the melting, folks? And it's cooked to ash. Can't you see it's cooked to ash? It's all the same color. Come on, folks. When everything is the same color, it's because it's been cooked that way. You idiots, people, geology. Everything is one color because that's what it was cooked into. One color. Look at it. Yeah. Oh yeah. James is making me fucking hungry now.
Oh, is he on his chicken wings again? Oh, you're bad, man.
Oh, man, you better give me some honey mustard.
Twix. Come on, guys.
Come on, guys. Just
yeah, come on, guys. Poor old man ain't
Jerry got on chomping.
Hey, you sounded like Mike Tyson there for a second. Come on, guys, get ludicrous.
Dude, it's melted.
It's totally ludicrous.
Listen, you're going to be banned from eating on this show. Stop it. It's not good. When we're looking at important evidence.
It's not me. It's this weed.
Oh yeah, nice. That's a good excuse.
Oh, God. It made me laugh. Oh man. Anyway, look, you can see this building is totally melted and sunken down, and heat coming from the bottom, making the bricks go mad. Investing in the side of bricks, eating all the bricks up. Done, dusted. Put this melt here on the left, on the right.
Yeah, that's
whatever that was is melted. Little red bricks in here.
That is.
Yeah, and you got the dome. You got the dome roof on top of it with some scavengers in there.
Yeah. It's all fucked up.
It's all cooked to the same color too. I hate that.
Can we say melted circuit boards?
Yep, key component.
Oh yeah, that component took it. Actually, it made it.
Look, come on, people, open your eyes.
Look at the melt job on the top, man. That was amazing. That fucking thing was amazing. And look, it's all fucked up. Everything is ash around it. It's amazing the damage. People don't see the damage. I just can't fathom it.
And the other thing, Jerry, is what they do is they focus just on this building, and they don't look at what's around it. They don't understand that this expanded all the way out here somewhere, all the way back there. Something expanded in all directions.
All that
you're looking at midget. You're looking. It's like looking at a schematic plan now.
Yeah, all that was flooded by liquid melted building. That's all been flooded by liquid melted building, and then it cooled back down, and it's nothing but ash left. I mean, it's cooked to ash. It's ugly to look at these places. I don't like looking at them.
Tell me who does. Tell me you can do glass work like this anymore.
They still can't. They're so dumb.
Of course they can't. Of course they can't. They wouldn't know where to start. It's magnificent. I love this place. It's magnificent.
This is nice.
From the columns, from the rails. The rails are exquisite. Everything's nice.
It is nice.
Oh, wow.
And look at the statues with the smaller.
It's butter over there.
People with the wings. Look at that butter ice cream.
Let me zoom back.
Butter. Again, look, the top has been melted and cooked to ash, and they still can't see it, man.
Yeah. Oh, the wind blew it in there. Oh, not realizing well everything around it is the building, you dickhead. Just some more shots of this castle.
I mean, that's supposed to be colored red. That's supposed to be red, dude. Or wait.
Look at that.
I mean, oh, maybe not. Maybe the concrete was different color, but I don't care. That's ugly. That's just ugly.
Yeah, it's
The
all
damage is
ugly,
so
man.
ugly.
Can you say lots of bricks?
Look, that was red brick. I know that used to be red brick. I've seen it red. I've seen parts of it red. And look, it's ugly and cooked out. The color cooked out. It looks ugly now.
I mean, come on, explain what this is.
Hey, we were just looking at this in the documentary, folks.
Yeah.
Part 6.
What is this?
That's
What is this here? What is this here? What is this big mound of shit at the back then? You know what I mean?
Oh, so what did they do? Carve the bricks in there?
Yeah. I've seen that. Those melted buildings. You can tell it's melted buildings. Look at the devastation of the plants.
Yep. Plus, we have another one looks just like it with windows, doors, and people walking through it.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know how many arguments I've had over that picture? Untold, trying to tell people, no, it is not fucking being carved out. It is a fucking building. Right. It's got doors. You fucking nutcase.
They'd still be carving it if they started carving that 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, of course. They'd never finish. They'd never finish. I like their statues and sculptures. This one depicting this lion chewing off his leg. He's not happy. Look at his face.
we lost the professor.
Has he gone?
Yep, we lost the professor. I'll check and see if he tries to come back in.
All right, let me know. I'll keep on going with these pictures. Jerry, if you can get back in it or you can hear me, get back in, mate. Anyway, here we go. Look at this, James.
Nice.
Yeah. The same thing. Everything's cooked out. The carbon 14's been removed. It's so hot. That's why it's white. You can see it's gone blocky, and there is no goodness there. Only the merest scraps for the scavengers. Old world order, obviously. X factor damage. What do you think happened here, James?
Total melt job.
Yeah, the whole building behind.
It looked like one of these pyramids.
Yeah, this whole building melted and flowed down over this and embedded this. This is tilted actually. Well, I've seen another photo.
Yeah, sure is.
Tilted. Is he there?
Yeah.
Is Jerry there?
No. No.
Oh right, I thought you said he was there. Maybe his stream's had enough.
It could,
which is more likely than anything. But yeah, this huge building at the back melted and engulfed this one, this amphitheater or whatever you want to call it, whatever it was.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of those that they've dug out.
Yeah, it's been excavated as well.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Because when they first discovered it, you only had, the merest bit of the banking.
Okay, that's why it looks like it's been excavated already.
Yeah. So it's been excavated. Otherwise, you
makes
probably
sense.
wouldn't have noticed it. You would have just seen the banking and then more of the brick ash that was over the top. And that's how easy it is to. It was easy because otherwise, if it wasn't brick ash, they'd still be digging it out.
Oh yeah. They're not going to get the rock curtain out of it.
Oh no, they're not going to get that off. No. You need dynamite for that. If you use dynamite there, you're going to ruin what's underneath. So you need brick ash.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Towers to the domes. All the bricks have been cooked, but it's just the intricate design on it. It's fantastic. And then obviously behind, that darkness behind is the building that's melted.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you look closely, you can see it's carbon 14 stains.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's dripping down too.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Another top of a
melted building. with plants growing all over it.
Yeah.
This one looks like it's like a skyscraper thing with corners. This corner's burnt off. That one's still okay back there, and this one's burnt off. But this one still visible. You can still see. Looks like windows going down. Can you see in that corner?
Oh, even down in the trees in the green. Yeah, right there. Got an archway right there.
And then of course the top is flat.
Bottom.
The top is flat, and we can see what grid components.
Yep.
I haven't been hiding these, by the way.
I've just been waiting.
You've been waiting for the right minute. Yeah, it's good. It's good to know that. Sometimes you want to make a big impact, so you have to wait to the right time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to do it first thing in the morning, or when I get up, I'll throw those maybe 10 or 15 pictures into the group.
Yeah,
so then that keeps the group buzzing for the day.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
I put a few teasers.
Not everyone can
teasers out there.
Yeah, no, I'm not teasing, but not everyone can research, can they? And go and have a look. So I think I'll throw a few pictures on. I normally put the names on. The names are on, so you can go and check for yourselves and that. But it keeps the group buzzing.
Yeah.
Look, Spartan Red, he's dropped it again. You know what I mean? Mic drop moment again. Listen, I get the comments and wow, oh my god, and all this business. But
some of them from me.
I noticed. Here we have.
Like he did it again. Oh no!
Yeah. How does he keep doing it? You say you should be up. What you should be asking yourself.
Oh man!
Listen, this. It's just a case of collecting. Always on the computer, collecting. And I mean, I've got detailed files. I keep telling this to people. I've got detailed files. I make a video, or I was making videos, and I was just using the individual shot of a place. But from that individual shot, I've got the rundown on that place in pictures. So I could go back and do a video on each picture in each video. That's how detailed the files are.
Jeez. That's detailed.
Yeah. Here we go. Some kind of horse and cart man here. Obviously caught in the melt and the flood. The beasts are, the turned to stone. But look, we still got the wheels of the
submersion,
the cart or whatever. Still see the spindles. Notice that the melt has not affected the spindles as such. They've rotted away now, but you can see there was separation there, so the melt didn't affect the spindles in the wheels. It shows me that maybe they were wooden. Least point of resistance wooden if it's electrical charge, and then the melt over. But these poor beasts, no chance, because they was attached to this. Some fucker run off and left them like that. Where's he going, Fred? I don't know, but he's going in a hurry.
Run for your life.
Run for your life. They're not thinking, man. They got the nose bag on and they're calling.
Hey, they found them real close.
Yeah. But look how close they are together. You would have thought with the struggle, they might have been a bit further apart, but they're right close to each other. Must have happened real quick.
Yeah.
Again, more of this fantastic
detailed
old world order Tartarian design. All these like half tangents, whatever you want to call it. Very nice. Very time consuming to do, I would have thought.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, melted.
Look inside there. It's block inside that other piece. What is that?
Here. Yeah, it's blocked. Something, and it's dripping off the top here. Look.
Yeah, look at that.
That looks like the field pattern from the electrical charge on the front.
Oh yeah, okay, that's probably what that is.
That wavy line thing. Yeah. And then all the bricks are all mangled. Back here, mangled. See bricks here, just near this arch. They haven't been mangled, but they're still heat damaged, turning blocky. Ground is brick flood.
Can you imagine
The
being
arches.
the one doing the ordering on that one? Yeah, we need about 1,000 million bricks.
Yeah, heck of a lot of fucking bricks. You know.
Just keep it back it up.
I'll tell you what, whoever was making the bricks, that must have been a quillionaire. He was a quillionaire, mate. The bricks are just everywhere. You know, you can't get away from them. Every structure.
Oh man.
Every structure. I just wanted to point this out just to show that these Egyptian buildings, if you look closely at this wall, all blocks. All gone blocky, look.
Blocked up.
With cut lines. Everything's melted, my friends. Anywhere you want to look, above land or below the sea. Again, look what happened to the bricks. Supposed to be perfect red bricks.
Yep.
Look, this one's going mad here. Squeezing out the mortar snot. See the mortar snot starting to come out.
Yeah, it's also looks like it.
Always the first to go with the mortar snot, the most susceptible part of any building.
Oh yeah,
under the fervent heat, just starts to run.
Oh look at
Go
that
again. Old world order design, tangents, wave patterns, maybe semantics involved in this building, sound resonance and stuff. It's exquisite though. Uh-oh. Heat expansion. Every brick.
man.
Every brick. And look at the bottoms going all blocky.
I mean, everywhere around the brick is brick.
Yeah. It's mad. You know, it's like so hit and miss about, you know, you would have thought, yeah, you're coming in a wave pattern, so you're going to be attacking the bricks on a consistent level, but it's not like that.
No,
it's not like that at all. And then you know, such degrees of damage, you know, from sand to partial pockets of survival, hit and miss with the destruction. It's madness. Look at all these bricks. These are brick lines. Brick lines.
Yep.
Look, gone blocky at the bottom.
Yep.
Popping out. Popcorn in as well. And then look how close it gets up here where they.
Yep.
It's like they want to join. It's like someone's opening up a zip. You know, because it looks like they're interlaced. But it's clear signs of the X factor damage.
Oh yeah.
And here we go back inside that house with that staircase. It's just,
oh yeah.
Look at this grandeur on a scale that we cannot fathom. Just for the sake of it, you know. Yeah, we can do this. We don't care. Again, old world order infrastructure, all heat damaged, all blocky. Towers to the domes back there. Statues are heat damaged. The balustrade here is heat damaged. The arches are heat damaged. Again, this fantastic design in these buildings that survived.
Towers to the dome.
Towers to the domes are obviously grid components, obviously. But look
right.
at have you seen the bricks? Look at the bricks here on the bottom of the towers.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Look at them. They are cray. It's, you know, they've gone blocky. And then here on these towers, they're blocky too.
Yep.
And then if you look at the arch, that's gone blocky as well. Marvelous evidence.
Look at the brick that's still small in the towers going up.
Going back. Where are we looking?
Look on top of the tower to the left. No, all the way to the left. Right there. Can you blow that up? Can you blow those bricks up? Not the block, the brick right below the arches on that column.
Yeah. I don't want to go too far.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you can see the brick line. Yeah, you can see the brick right there. Yeah, look at that. You can see. You can still see all the brick line.
I can see it.
And also between the arches.
I can see.
Look between the arches. Also, you can still see the brick between those arches.
Yeah, and up in the tower as well. Look.
Yeah. But the smaller arches on that tower to the left, you can still see the down. No, I mean go up. I'm sorry. Go the opposite way.
Hey, James, be specific, mate. I'm old, remember?
Those arches right there to the left. Those arches.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can still see the brick behind it.
Yeah.
Look at all the brick.
You've got the tops of arches as well at the bottom.
All that stuff survived, but the lower one's all blocked up.
All gone. How blocky it is under these towers. All of it's gone. Look at it closely, James.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
all blocky.
yeah. Wow.
You get thrown off by these towers because you think, oh, colourful, nice. We're not looking closely enough. Marvelous.
You can still see the art. You still see the brick in those pillars too. Those small pillars. Yeah. You can still see the brick, the red.
It's a great example.
Yeah, that's an amazing structure.
It is. But this is how they rolled.
Right.
You know? Nothing was off limits. Only the imagination. Again, we see this is melting. See the plant work all growing on it and round it. Carbon-14 present. You don't get carbon-14 in petrified anything.
That's true.
This thing here has got a tail.
Oh yeah, what the heck?
Can you see it, James?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's got a tail, and this thing looks like it's got antennae on his head. Can you see it?
Yes.
Those two lines there, they look like antennae.
Yep.
And then he's on top of like what looks like a rocking horse.
Right.
What the hell is going on with these? And these people got fish uniforms on. Can you see? They got my hat and the fish tail coat or whatever it is. Looks like it's a mask because it goes over this one's eye.
And we got some
look here. What are these? Here, look here. The next one. These are dogs.
Oh yeah.
Dog-headed people. Oh my days. Look, dog-headed people. Look, he's got paws.
Yeah,
you see the paws.
Yeah.
Ah, you know what? I like finding shit like this.
Crazy.
Even as nearly as much as I like finding melted red brick buildings, but
right
here we go. Look, this is all rock curtained over, enveloping the windows from the rock curtain. So there's, it's obviously hiding the rest of the building behind the rock curtain. So these are just the outside fascia.
Right.
So exactly. the inside cavities are still there. Otherwise, they wouldn't be bothering to live there.
Yeah. Up, down, forward.
I mean, what's going on here? You've got this central piece and then this bigger bit underneath. And look, there's stairs. And you've got stairs here. Can't tell me they made those. They might have redone the balustrade. For this.
They put that in.
Them stairs are part of this building.
No, that's there for safety reasons for the tourists.
Yeah. But it's not very safe. Look at the right hand edge of it. It doesn't look very safe. Wait, what? Look at the right hand side. Look, it's hanging off.
Yeah, it's a little jagged.
If they said to me, I've got to walk from there to there, I'm telling them, no, man, give me a rope. I'll climb up. It's safer than going down these stairs. But as you can see, the stairs are melted. So that's original for the building.
Oh, absolutely. And the upper
100%.
stairs too. Upper stairs too, to the right.
And these.
Yep.
Because don't forget, look where the building is. The bottom of the building, it goes right onto these stairs. So you couldn't build them in there.
Oh, no.
You know, it's not possible. Not possible. Again, similar to Pompeii, look what happened to the bricks in the walls, but look at the floor. We have the classic popping out of the ground syndrome. Blocks popping out of the ground. Look at the walls. Viscous. Turning blocky.
Blocky.
Mr. Blockman. Again, look, we got these spiral columns again. The last ones we had were probably, in my opinion, were better than these because we had the individual sculptures on top of them. But these, they're not far behind. Look how good these are.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, are you telling me that someone with a chisel done all that?
It made them all look the same. No mistakes.
Right, no mistakes. And then on top of that,
you're fired. That could be
right?
that could be 3 years worth of work down the
That's
drain.
right. And then on top of doing that, he also made sure the bricks are all blocky. And made sure the door was huge.
Incredible.
But we know, James, people just don't see it. They don't put two and two together.
Even going around the door jamb, all the
Look, that's that spiral. This is that spiral column. Look what's on it.
Yeah, those are nothing more than molds. You're not gonna.
Concrete molds.
You're not chiseling nothing. You're quit.
How would you ever finish this job if you didn't have concrete molds?
Yeah, you're quitting the same
you put
day.
The concrete molds on. It's you do it in no time. You're chiseling. You'll still be there on your probably about your fourth leaf because these look like grapes.
Yeah,
so, you've probably done about 4 or 5 bunches of grapes, and then you need to retire.
and look, too old. And if you look at it, the grapes they're not carved in. That means they're supposed to carve everything on the outer side of it, so the grapes stand out.
Yeah, you can tell they've just been placed on.
Exactly,
it's been placed on.
You're not going to chisel that to ever.
Never.
You got the brickyard over there to the left. You got the big brick blocks. You got the different transitions.
Disaster zone. Zone. These columns are just, I mean, look, they look like candle wax. Get a candle, let it burn. This is what it looks like.
Absolutely.
It's like candle wax. Super hot. Look, this is a seating area and it's mangled.
And look at the bricks to the left that survived it. They were inside of the those on the up a little bit. The smaller bricks right there in that little pocket. Yeah. Well, you got those.
They're churning as well.
Yeah.
They're gonna look what's next to them. That's what's going to happen. We're coming, baby.
The evidence is always there, though. Evidence, you can always find it.
Oh, yeah.
Always there. It's not hard to find.
Another spiral staircase, columns. It's heat damaged, obviously.
Yeah,
look at the brickwork.
Look
above
at
the arches here. If you look at the brickwork above the arches, it tells you, yes, I've been hot. I've been very hot.
And look to the right, also to the far right on the other wall.
On this wall, you can see that
damage
popcorning out. The bricks are popcorning out here as well. That dark look to them when they've been cooked. Remember those pictures of the house with the fascia with the bricks going everywhere, and then the side wall.
Yeah.
No damage. Exactly the same thing here.
Yep. Got a tower in the back. Oh, look at that spot.
Towers to the domes.
Yeah, they're getting everything for free over there. Just coming cable, HBO.
This is actually this survived because it's wooden.
They got a lot of towers.
Yeah, but it's made out of wood. That's why it survived.
Oh yeah, yeah, gotcha. Yeah,
Right.
yep,
Look at
absolutely.
look. If you look here, look at this. What it's sitting on. That's melted.
Mm.
That was the only thing that melted. All this. I mean, obviously, there's heat damage to the tiling and to the molds that are on the doorways, some of them, and the arches here. But this building was made out of wood. That's why it's still you can still see it. Otherwise, it'd be gone.
A lot of crosses.
The electrical field didn't trouble the wooden structure. That's in Russia, I think.
Mm.
Again, more monstrous melt. He's sitting on it. He doesn't know what it is. He's probably praying to it or something. But it's clearly a melted building. Brick ash down here. Whatever melted was behind. I've got other photos that are quite incredible, but I'm not going to share them ones on here today. Of what's back here behind this. That's for another show.
Okay.
You've seen this in the group. I posted this in the group.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at this rock curtain up the side.
Here, look. All around. It's sinking down. This is what it's sitting in. Is the building itself. Hard to believe, but
Melted right into it.
it's melted in its own footprint. Right. This is a grid component. It's melted. Look at where the bridge is to get in. Look how high up it is. It has to balance on this piece of melted building. But this piece of melted building was this building.
Right.
All this that you see around, see another piece of it over there.
Yep.
It's all melted downwards and trapping this piece, taking it and melting it too, making it during the flood, the brick flood. Heat from the bottom. You see a piece of wall here? Can you see that at the bottom?
Yes, yes.
That's a piece of wall.
Is that what that is? Okay, yeah, I can see it really
trapped in here in the melt.
Right.
But that's what you'd expect because this building was huge. So bits of it was submerged in the brick, the rock curtain in effect. Some of it was eaten by the climbing mess, But it all melted. Right. It all melted from the bottom upwards. This is Prague. Just showing you more grid components. Here, green color shows it was heat damaged. Same as this clock tower. It's all heat damaged.
What's that, a skeleton right there?
Yeah. Well, here.
Yeah. The other guy on the other side.
Don't know. I can't see him. It looks like it. Let me blow it.
Yeah. What is that? A skeleton?
It is a skeleton. It's like a skeleton and next to him some kind of looks like a lizard or some man or something.
Yeah, a skeleton and a man next to it. What the heck?
There's a man. There is something next to it with jaws.
Yeah, some type of
teeth.
Skeleton.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Don't surprise me because we know they had
the
all
detail they put their ad. I mean,
they had all different types of vessels. Seeing this is Scotland. See the building sunk down. Look at what happened to the bricks, towers to the domes. We see these fascias everywhere. You see to the left-hand side of this building, James. You see the top.
Yeah.
We see this everywhere. You go to Amsterdam or Antwerp or Dresden, you see this kind of design on the tops of all these old grid buildings. This building here with the 4 windows is heat damaged. Look at the bricks. So this is Scotland and it's sunken down as well.
Those are actually pretty. That damage there made it look pretty nice.
Yeah.
Considering this is severe damage.
It's nice to a point, but then because I'm not I'm not blinded, I know it's damaged and it will not sit right.
That's the problem.
It just
that's
sit
the look
right.
that they go for.
Yeah, that's the look they go for. Look at
pay for that.
Look at this then. How beautiful is that?
Very.
Look at the extent that they went to make things pleasing to the eye, pleasing to the mind. It was important. It was so important to have this level of decadence.
Yeah.
Again, carbon-14 scavengers. That tells you what? It tells you there was carbon-14 extruded from the bricks in the heat processing, in the heat expansion, left on the surface, and now these plants can have somewhere to feed.
And feasting they
And
are.
it is melted because just look near the this portcullis.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was trying to look between the this ivy stuff.
Yeah,
you can see
you
it
can
blocking.
see it's blocky, very blocky.
Yeah.
Very blocky. Again, another one of these old castles, but with heat damage.
That's definitely a component. I mean, that
Yeah.
definitely looks like.
I mean, look here, look.
Some type of something.
Yeah, when you see all of these intricate tower tops of the towers, it tells you grid component, but also the damage does as well.
Oh yeah.
As we know, all the buildings were linked into the grid, so anything that you see now is going to have this heat damage at the bottom.
Look at the top right-hand corner too.
Up there, yeah, cool. That has been cooked out.
It climbed all the way up there.
Yeah, that's cooked to buggery, as we say in England. And here we go again. Look, another Saturday night date.
Oh, her again.
This time it's her younger sister. She's only got one head.
There's one of you done this time. Well, last time was three.
But you just got to watch out for the wings, mate. That's all.
I felt like you were watching me the whole time.
Yeah, around the corner, shit. Now put your good eye back in.
I said no peeking. Close all of eyes.
You know that just brings the definition of four eyes into context, doesn't it? Four eyes? No, she's got 12, the bitch. Here we go. Look, more damage. Colosseum. Can we say loads of bricks? Can we say heat damage? Can you see this?
Oh yeah, look at it. The right corner is totally melted. I mean, it's just completely
the Colosseum
melted.
in Rome. Don't get it. Let me go. Hang on a sec. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted with all this shit about Roman Empire. So they built the Colosseum and then so what happened to the bricks? Where is the historical narrative to tell us what happened to these bricks if the Romans built it? There should be some historical narrative to tell us why these bricks are all cooked out and melted. But we don't have none, do we?
Erosion.
Yeah.
The sun.
You can erode my arse.
There was a fire.
Look at this churned out here. This is all churned out red brick.
Churned and turned. I mean,
you can tell it's brick.
There's no mistaking.
The scorching.
I mean, Jerry was right on the money.
Of course, right on the money. Right on the money. Everything's red brick has been melted. It's that castle again. Now, these to me just look like components on a computer motherboard that you see.
Yeah.
Larger, I'll give you, but still the same concept. Transistors or whatever you want to call them on a motherboard.
Right, absolutely.
Just got that shape. It just lends itself to it. I mean, for me anyway. You know, I don't know if people see what I see, but it just lends itself to that. Look what happened to the building. Heat from the bottom.
What happened to the rest of it? I mean, we see, just from ground surface, we only see a third of it.
Yeah. A lot bigger than that.
Oh, yeah. That's just from ground surface. We don't see anything below the level of the
level, exactly.
Surface ground.
Obviously, the level is it's now flooded over and
exactly
with plants, so we can't tell. But what we can tell is this pocket of survival,
just the peak of
it, melted to buggery, and look how it stopped. See how it stopped on this edge?
Yeah, a lot of times what will happen is the melt around it will also be higher, and you will only see that tip. You won't see that 100-foot drop right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Of what's looks like rock.
The other thing that's interesting, James, if you look closely, You see the central part of the building? It was hot in there as well because it's going up the wall here. Look.
Get this thing bigger. Oh, that was
Can
bigger.
you see it's going up the wall on the central part inside, then stop?
Oh yeah. I see it. Yeah. So it
zoom it a bit more.
It went underneath this underneath the arches and start climbing up the.
It's going in there. It's that if it had carried on, the switch hadn't been kicked, that would have filled them in.
Look. There's an arch all the way to the right. Also, it's covered. It's filled. That smaller arch right there. Yeah, it's completely. It's just oozing out of it. Look how it just squirted out of it. It looks like it's just dripping down.
So I've had enough. I'm full. We are full. No more takers at the end, please. I mean, come on, people. Meltology is not just a theory. It's facts. Facts. It fits everything so well. It explains everything so well, right? Whereas your mainstream academia is full of holes. His narrative is full of holes. Top snout buildings, brick ash, flooded.
Bricks
See, it's been flooded. Look at this arch. The bricks are all blocking. Look at the color of everything.
It's still kicking it up in there too. Selling something. It's like a store or something.
Yeah, it's a shop.
All these making money and all this stuff.
Yeah, the local convenience shop. But it's
my people carved this in the wall 10,000 years ago.
Exactly. And you know what? You get that. You get that so often, James. Because I did a video on Monsanto in Portugal, and you went and did pictures on it too. And I did the video, and then I got in the comments some person in the comments coming, "Oh, my granddad lives in Monsanto, and he can remember this, and he can." And I just said to her, "Can he remember when the actual building at the top melted and covered the village in shit?" And they've heard from her again. Never heard from her again. So we do see that all the time. We have these attachments to areas. You're not from there, right? Your people were moved in from there when they were small. That's why there's no memory of it.
Yeah, right? Exactly.
That's why you have no memory of it, or they have no memory to pass down to you of it, because when they came to the area that they think is their home, they were very small.
or they built an attachment to something that was already there.
Yeah.
We finished the project. No, the project you didn't finish nothing. You guys resurfaced it.
Exactly. Again, look at the exquisiteness, towers to the domes. Look at all of these here. Look how fantastic this is. And it's all damaged. Grid components. What a waste. What a complete waste. This is just sitting there not being used for anything. This magnificent building. There's two of them. There's one goes on the other side. So it tells you it's a component part. I mean, look at this. Look at this, James.
Look at that gold.
What the hell is this for? What the hell are these? This intricate design broom covered for? And then the archway, look, decked out in this gold inlay, and the floor.
And look how big that doorway is compared to the doorway.
It's not for you or I.
No, that stuff will cost a fortune. You call up somebody who wants something like that, you're going to get styrofoam.
No, I wouldn't. In the time it was built, it wouldn't have been costing fortunes because it.
Oh no, not then.
Because they didn't worry about money and
like
stuff.
that now. It's just
you build shit like this, you can't be worrying about your bank balance, can you?
Oh no, that's why I said mine would be styrofoam and I have them painted gold. It probably still costs too much to do the design.
Don't touch it; it's still wet.
Get little glue pieces on, glue them on, glue, and then we paint it afterwards. Oh, that's incredible.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, of course, my doorway would only be about 7 feet tall. That's the average size.
Exactly. You don't need a 25-foot doorway.
No, that's expensive. That's a big house.
Because I think this is you come in here and this is the actual, might be the ballroom where they do their dancing, and even like it's huge. It's huge. Everything was huge.
What was that in the upper right hand corner?
Here?
That ceiling area. What that looks like? What is that? Can you zoom in on that? What is that?
It looks like they've got paintings up there.
Is that what that is?
One of the things that they do. Hang on.
Trying to look at the ceiling.
Yeah, that's as much as I can get it. And
Can't tell what that is. Couldn't tell
it does look like it looks like it's inlaid ceiling with paintings
okay.
of some sort.
Got. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
They sort of frame them. They frame them, and then the picture goes in the center. But this is obviously the pictures might have come out of this, but I mean it's very blurry at the moment.
Yeah. I got you. Yeah, that's exactly right. I think you hit it right on the head.
But that's what they normally do. They would be just as good as the bloody the walls. There was no space left unturned for the glory. Again, clearly tops of buildings flooded over. Brick ash now. Huge deformed rock curtains and balloon rocks.
Yeah.
See them melting above here, flowed down on top of this.
Yeah, the viscous holes over there.
Yeah. Yeah, look.
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that one yet. I haven't seen that.
Flowed all the way over. Look, all these are stuck in the melt here. Flowed over. Huge melt here. It goes on. Tops of buildings behind. You know, sand is brick ash, as we know. But it's pure damage and devastation. Look how little she is. And these are the midget buildings still. You know, the real building is all this brick ash.
Right.
From the melt, and it's flooded out. That's the real building. You're just looking at the facsimile at the tops of the building.
Yeah, that's a nice picture. I'm going to have to get that one. I haven't seen that one yet.
Hey, over there.
I like that.
Mind the butter over there. And again, look at this one decked out. Look at all of this mess. This is mess. Supposed to look like the molds on this side ain't too bad, but look at the molds here above the arch. They're gone. These are all figures and whatever they are here. You've just got a man with his arms up here.
Right.
But look in the center, it's all melted. Look here around the arch, at the bottom right, going upwards. It is gone. That is churned up. Nice design, but melted. It's crazy to even attempt to be thinking about carving. You see the detail. You've seen the detail on it. You're telling me, man, stood there with a hammer and chisel. You are out of your goddamn mind. You think a man would stand there and do that? You know, library exquisite as normal from Old World Order.
You sure want your first day? Say I quit.
Yeah, I quit.
I quit.
As soon as you showed me the plans for the job, I'll be gone out the door, mate. So, no. Listen, I've got a bad back.
You're gonna give me a chisel and a hammer. Dude's crazy.
I'm telling him I've got Parkinson's disease, mate. I'm not doing it. I can't hold the chisel and the hammer at the same time. It's too much. Too much. Again, look. That's a melted circuit board.
Yes.
See where it melted away here? Melted away. Look, huge defect here where it's melted and flowed downwards and outwards. It's supposed to be part of this wall. It's gone. It's here. And then it melted away at the back here, going outwards that way. All signs of heat, fervent heat. Here we go again. Look. Rest of the building is underneath, melted downwards. Of course, the water comes in, the water level rose. All buildings that didn't get flooded is now what we walk on.
Right.
I'd just like to show this different angles because people get twisted, you know. It's clearly a building.
Absolutely.
Grid component. You can see it was set out like a small version of a motherboard. See the way the surviving remnants.
Yeah, the
They and lay
foundation,
themselves to the layout of a computer grid.
I mean, we see it with the buildings that still exist. So
Yeah,
what's the difference?
exactly.
It's just that one it's gone. We just looked at one. You showed the one that pocket of survival that was still beautified. It was still existing. That one's just been desecrated. Nothing. It's just like a fire. I mean, you got a house that's gone, and the other house that survives.
Yeah,
on the same street, same fire.
Same street might even be next door.
Exactly.
Again, the pomp, the grandeur, the beauty, different level of building, all reflected in these magnificent structures. What a shame.
Yeah,
all the stairs,
archways and stuff. Look at that.
Look at the stairs. This is a library. Look at it. Incredible.
Yeah, that's
incredible design.
The staircase.
Yeah. This staircase goes up and splits in two. You get on this level, and then I think there's another staircase further on, splits in two again. You go up to the next level. It's madness, but it's all done so well.
Absolutely.
Well, here we go again with this grid pattern.
That's a different one.
No, it's the same one. It just shows the upper part of it, because all these are linked under the water. But this is the top of a melted building here, and so is this. This is this library, Old World Order library.
Neat of it.
Fantastic way they did with the under the stairs here. They've even got inlays on the backs of the steps, so that from every angle you can see something good. And this is a library. It's crazy. That level,
beautiful.
Here we go on that melted bit of circuit board. Just shows you it was flooded.
Oh, yeah, so it's
all flooded over. It's all flooded. And then out here the other melted building here. Don't forget the water wasn't here. This was all joined.
Right.
When the waters rose, it cut the lower line areas off from the higher. There's a guy in the background. Areas. Yeah. That's why it looks like this. It looks like this piece of land is marooned. It's not. It's because the water's come in and just cut it off. Again, more rock curtaining. This I found very interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Because we see that this is two separate buildings here. This building here and this building here, but it's joined by this arch. And we see this is how they join the buildings together with the arches. And this is heavily damaged.
Right.
Heavily damaged. It's crazy. You can see these buildings that come as archways between the buildings everywhere. Everywhere. I mean, look at this for magnificence. Why are you doing all of this? Look at the ceiling. See what I mean about the ceiling? They inlay pictures on the ceiling and have all kinds of borders and stuff that goes around it, and then they all join up. It is mad. And look how big it is. How long do you think it took them to do that?
Man, that is
you see how big this is, this picture? Look at the amount of seats down here. This goes from the bottom, from the back, right up to the front of where these seats are. If you do the parallels, drew a line from there and the line from the back to the back of this, it is huge. And then you got the balcony going all the way around on 4 levels. Madness. They had time, mate, to do this. But then again, time is only our concept. It might not have been theirs. That's the Sphinx. Well, let's go back again. The Sphinx still buried. Looks like a melted.
Buried in ash.
It looks like it's melted to me. Buried in ash. Because we've already seen the pictures of the Sphinx with its paws made out of melted red brick.
Right.
That's the whole misconception about the Giza Plateau. You know, they don't realize everything melted.
Exactly.
And you've got on one edge of the plateau where it flows downwards. It was flowing down to flood what was ever on that piece of in front of it, where you now have the city. It's all resting on brick ash. Who puts columns inside a mountain?
Yeah, exactly.
Doorway with a doorway and a lintel over the top. Who does that?
You got at least 3 columns right there. 2 in the front, 1 on the left side. A doorway.
Who does it? Who does that? Who puts that on the mountain? Come on,
they have nothing else to do for the last 40 years, so I started on this column.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to pass it on to my son, and then he's going to pass it on to his grandson, and then my great-grandson's going to do the last column.
One day, hopefully, they'll come out with power tools.
Yeah, let's hope. For now, we got sandpaper. I thought this was interesting as well. It's a very early photo of these grave robbers. And obviously everything's damaged and heat damaged, but look how this huge statue is leaning back. It's melting backwards,
right into
downwards. The ground is brick flood. Look at the ground, it's brick flood, densified. It looks like mud, but it's not, it's brick. Very early photo of these grave robbers.
Yes.
Or so they believe, because they think it's a grave, but it's not. It's something totally different. Huge blocks, bricks turn to blocks. These falls are climbing up. Very early photo again, black and white. See here at the ground, it's brick flood. This was sitting in brick flood from itself. Again. However old this is, I don't know. I think this is supposed to be Alexander the Great. But look what happened to the bricks. Huge blocks. Huge blocks, even the ones here at the bottom, right at the bottom. They've got that porous look to them. Heat expansion, heat escaping makes them porous. And she's naughty, grabbing her ass. That ain't good. Well, it's not. Her mum should tell her better. Can we say jacked?
Definitely jacked.
We can say jacked. I mean, look, they've got small. The doors are so big. They've had to make smaller little doors so that me and you can go in there. Because how else would you open the fucking doors? They're huge. Absolutely huge. Look at this. It's just all concrete molds. It looks fantastic, but it's just concrete molds over red bricks. This one is just mad up. I think that was another shot of the one we had earlier, but you get to see all of it. Look. It's all heat damaged. That's why it looks swollen. You get that look at like it's swollen, James. Are you there? Yeah. I said this looks like it's swollen from the heat expansion. And look here. Can you see the red bricks here? Far right, James, in the centre.
Yeah.
Red bricks, turn to blocks.
Yep.
All around this window. It's all. The blocks have all turned.
Yeah, you can still see the mortar line. You can still see
it's all there. You know, people get blown away by they get blown away by the detail, but you know, I see melted red bricks here in these. It's inconceivable how people could not understand.
Yeah, go up to the top, will you, real quick?
Top.
Yeah.
That's as high as I can go.
This top right-hand corner.
Yeah, I can see it's there. Wait.
That column in the back. That column on the right-hand side.
That's as high as I can go, here and here.
Yeah, look all the way to the right. Keep on going. Yeah, right there. You can see the brick coming through up there.
Yeah.
You can see all the brick going around these arches.
It's
popcorn out. A lot of detail in there.
Yeah, it's an amazing thing to see, isn't it?
A lot of detail.
Amazing. And this is inside just one of these houses. Look at all the concrete mold inlays. This is inside two towers.
Yeah, a lot of detail.
These elaborate archways, but sort of not half, but a third filled in with these concrete molds. It's just fantastic to have this as your house. You know, totally different to everybody else's. Again, heat damage, steps are melted, walls are like shit, melted, and well, it is. It looks like shit to me.
Is that inside the pyramid?
It is inside one of them. I'm not sure which one, but it is inside.
Yeah, it's hard to tell because they all look the same.
You can't tell.
Damage is the same everywhere.
It don't really matter where it is because it don't matter where it is because the damage is consistent across the realm.
Exactly.
And what you're going to see in one place, you're going to see replicated somewhere else.
I put those melted stairs up yesterday, and that was from after you did the Jerry did the Leaning Tower of Pisa. I said, let me see what the inside looks like, and came up those stairs and said, I saw that up there.
Nice, yeah, it was cool. It's cool evidence. You know, we need as much evidence as possible. You know, because you can
evidence inside of evidence.
You can never have too much of proving your case. Again, the columns filled in, the arches filled in with this wonderful relief inside, but they're just molds. The doors are huge again. You know? Why else would they build such huge doors unless the people weren't huge?
Right.
Why else? You know, they weren't that retarded. They made these wonderful buildings. I mean, look at all of this shit. All concrete molds. You see the brick here. It is wonderful, wonderful to see. And again, look, Earth is a melted circuit board. This is Timrad in North Africa. Timgad, sorry.
That's not a circuitry. What is then?
Right. This is supposed to be, this is how they explain it now. Follow me closely. They're explaining this now as a Roman encampment in the middle of fucking not in the middle of North Africa, but in North Africa. In North Africa, that's like trying to make a fucking whale do ballerina lessons. It's not meant to be there. The reason it's there is because it's a one world system that looks like everywhere else, and they have to explain the fact that it's a melted grid component. They can't, so they rope it as the Roman Empire, so that you don't understand that. Well, actually, it wasn't the Roman Empire; it was a one world civilization that went from one end of the realm to the other, and they built their buildings exactly the same way wherever they went.
Exactly. It only makes
It's
sense.
obvious. It's really obvious. That's what they're doing with the historical narrative, with all these empires and fucking, you know, it's to hide the obvious holes in their story. I mean, look at this. It's incredible. You know what? It's so incredible. That I'm going to come out. It's too much. Sometimes it's too much for me. I'll get on one, and I won't be able to go home. I'll not go home, but I won't be. I won't be able to chill out. You know what I mean? So once I finish the stream, because my mind I'll be looking for stuff, and I don't want to. I need to cool down. Where are you? Yeah. That's you. Yeah, so I need to cool it down a little bit, you know, before I go to bed. Yeah, well, it happens. It happens. I mean, when you're driven and you're focused, it's hard to flip the switch and think, right, time to relax. Normally, what I do is I'll have to have something to eat, have a smoke, put on a Disney Channel and watch the Fantastic Four. Yeah, listen, I love that shit. I'm still a big kid, you know. Don't never grow up. Never grow up. It's a con. It's a fucking con.
No, that's right.
You know, you need to stay young. Stay young in your heart, and you'll be cool.
You
You'll be
have
cool.
to.
You know,
You have to.
Big
Otherwise, you're doomed.
shout out to all the guys in the chat. Thank you for coming along and spending another evening with Sparkuntus Dread. Sparkuntus Dread in the house. Big shout out to Jerry. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Thanks for your wonderful, wonderful dissertation on the Melted Red Brick documentary. It's always fantastic to watch that. I've seen it for a little while, and sometimes, you know, when you're researching, you forget what you've done sometimes, and there's, you know, sometimes the pictures are kind of, oh, well, yeah, I remember that. But well, yeah, you know, I made a good contribution to the documentary. So I was saying, yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow at 10:30 p.m. UK. Please try and catch the stream. The professor will be back. The link will go out to James, and I know James will come in if he can. I will send out a few more other links to see who's about and who's available. But we will be having our chill out, so don't worry about that. Whether it's me on my own or with me wonderful guests. Take care of yourselves. James, you want to say something?
No, I just want to say shout out to all the Eagle Eye crew and everybody else who was able to come in and soak up some of this knowledge. Want to say thanks to the professor for coming in and professing. Anyone who has not watched his documentary, make sure you take the time out to catch up with everyone else by watching the documentary. Spartan, thanks for having me on. I appreciate you allowing me on here to show my evidence with everyone. And once again,
snake in the grass, aren't you, Tommy? Snake in the grass with that evidence. Ooh. Yeah,
it's fun hanging out with everyone. It's fun hanging out with everyone. It's fun getting up here and being able to listen to these guys teach. So I always like to be in the front row if I'm interested in something. So you can't get much closer to the front row on this. So I appreciate being up here.
You're more than welcome, James. Yeah. You'd always get the link, mate, because you know, you're Terminator. And Terminator has to come through. Terminator will always be back. I'll be back.
Remember,
it's good to see you, mate. It's good to spend time with you, and it's good to see your evidence. And you know what? It's good to see you growing and being more confident in your summation and in the evidence that you show. It's brilliant. I love it, and it just it makes me feel good that you've come on so well, leaps and bounds, and long may it continue. I want to remind you lot. 10:30, and also remind you that you too could be sitting up in the studio. Don't be surprised if you get the link. So if you do, please come on. Tell us about yourselves. It ain't no big pressure. You know, it's not Hollywood. It's just a stream with our friends. You know, that's right. So I want to get to know more of the Eagle Eye crew. I want them to come and tell me their stories and how they got into Meltology. And you know, if you've got evidence, you're more than welcome to share it and show it. So it's gonna be a more interactive show. It's what it's about for me. I want to build this community. That's why I work so hard. I want to shout out to the Melted Red Brick University group, because we went over 500 members in 8 weeks, and it just shows that my hard work is paying off. It's really what I wanted. I wanted our own space. I wanted our own group. I wanted our standards to be so high that you have to follow what we're talking about. And the first thing you have to do is watch that bloody documentary.
It's not easy to get in this group. So if you're in here, it's not easy. The other groups are easy to get. This one's not easy. So
the standard's high. The standard's high for a reason.
And it's not easy to stay in this group. It's easier to get kicked out of this group because Spartan did make the standards high, and it's
you start talking madness, you're gone. I will not have it, because there is enough. Me and Jerry say it all the time. The hard work has already been done. We've worked it out. We know what happened. We have the terminology, which we didn't have when we first started. We didn't have we had to make these glossary terms up. So all the hard work is done. It just needs young legs.
Dabs to the dome, Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy.
Yeah, exactly. Like
it just needs young legs. I can't do it forever. At some point, I'm going to say, well, you know what? It's I'll just be stepping back in just the administrative role on the in the group on Facebook. That's what I want to do. Just be in the administration role, making sure the group runs right, because I've got a fine set of moderators there. Jerry's already admin, and Jen's already admin, and I've got fine administrators I've added to them. So I really want to, not now, or, I haven't put a date on it, but I will eventually step back and just say, I've done my bit, because I feel I have already. I just want now with the Spartan Red Chill Out Zone, I just want it to be a place for me to review my videos and review new evidence. That's what it's going to be like for me. Now, I ain't doing no more videos. I've been everywhere. I've been all over the place. I've seen not everything, but I've been everywhere that I can see melted red brick. So I don't need to make any more videos to prove my case. My case has been closed for a long time. As same as Jerry, we know what happened here, and it's us now trying to get that message out to everybody, in a way that everyone can understand it. And not everybody can understand this in the same way, because I've seen it. You get one guy who'll go straight in, he'll understand it straight away, and the next guy, you've got to be going on and 25 different messages and all of this shit, and I can't be bothered to be typing messages telling you to go and watch a documentary. Anyway, on that note, James, take care of yourself till we
Thank you. Hope everyone had
long.
a good time at the Chill Out Zone.
Eagle Eye Crew, I love you. Thank you for spending the time with us. We will be back. We hope you find it informative. We hope you have your eagle eyes fully focused. Take care of yourself.
Eagle Eye
James,
Crew.
take care of yourself and your little ones.
You too as well.
Spartan
Thank
Red.
you. One love to all.
Out.